Greetings, everybody, and welcome to Cinema Night Entertainment. You should be hearing the sounds of a game starting up in the background,
I hear nothing.
which will hopefully load up. You aren't listening. That's why.
It'll never not be funny.
Hey there, the Sir Goat in the house, and Kevin. Alright, the game is definitely up and running. It should be capturing, but it is not.
How dare it?
Eh? Oh, great. It's doing the thing. Let's see what happens here.
Not the thing.
One moment. Should be up. And it's not in the window correctly. That's fantastic. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to see to adjust it. Son of a biscuit! Come on, OBS. Stop being stupid. Roar! This is the beginning of a fantastical stream right here. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Errors. Yeah, errors. Errors everywhere. My OBS is being special. Very special.
So very special. I'm a freak.
Come on! OBS! Oh my gosh. This is getting frustrating. And this is why I normally have this kind of set ready in the background. Yeah. Come on. It's acknowledging the Graveyard Keeper's here. I could play the game right now if I wanted to. If it would just freaking catch up to me. I'd like to play the game. OBS, stop being stupid, please. Arr, my gersh. Come on, OBS. I need to edit so the screen fits. Be nice. Here, I'm going to switch to the opening for a second and switch back, and nothing. Nothing at all. Yep, saw it happen there. Hey there, Alonda. I may be having to do a trick here. If I lose you all, I apologize. Just bear with me, please. Oof. All right, am I here? Am I back? Am I going? Am I live? Can you hear me? I hope you can.
I mean,
Are we good?
It looks like the screen's there.
Yes? I should be back. I can see myself moving. I actually closed out OBS, restarted it in time before it dropped the stream. Yay! Oh, sweet Jesus on a popsicle stick. You know what? Just for that much of a pain in the keister, you guys stuck around. Oh, it pains me to say this, but meowdy. There you go. I'm done. That's all I can do. Oh, that's a sad waving penguin. I don't know how to take that. That is the house bear on the YouTubes. Oh, dear God. Play the game. Expect me to sing it? I don't know what I'd have to do to sing that song. Alright. Now. Mondays, am I right? Oh, that painful. Painful there. Just remember. But that is a... with one of the ears is going the wrong way. That's beyond broken. Alright, we gotta see what time it is. It's not Sunday, so we don't gotta automatically do that. We got a bunch of crappy bodies. Oh, take body. Might as well start doing some operations on them now. If I remember correctly, we are full on hearts and brains, and we just need one more intestine. It's a work of art. You would get the Sir Fluffin stuff going on here, except for yeah, I don't want to chance breaking the stream. Aww. Aww. Oh, I'm just having a stupid moment. Doing a heart. Anyway. Many hearts aside. It gets to keep its brain. Oops, I'm trying to stab the body. Not that it's worth anything, but, yeah. One intestine. And that's a little dude casting a spell. You know what? The house bear is a person that I would say is good enough to be a wizard. Alright. Get you guys. Burn you all. We need to get these bodies flowing. Speak thine mind. But how's everybody doing today? Thank you, those of you who have been actually watching the videos. You're a wizard, House Barry. That I've been trying to do, of course, abiotic factor, because I got a bug up my butt, and the bug was enough to make me go, yeah, I'm gonna do this thing. Which, you know, me and motivation, you should all know that by now. Hi, Rosalie, and I'm not a squirrel. Oh, it's a bear. It is indeed a little bear. Ooh.
They've added other bears.
And we don't need, we don't really need skulls anymore. Yeah, that is what, a polar bear, a koala bear, and a panda bear. There are many bears. It is very berry in this place right now. But definitely not unbearable. I ate too much honey. You know what? I think I'm just gonna take... You believe me. Mm-hmm. I think I'm just gonna take the flesh off of these guys and just... Bleh. Burn these guys. I forgot to build new burning spots, didn't I? Well... Boop. 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 That is indeed a squirrel. There's a squirrel. See, that's a squirrel. I, on the other hand, am not a squirrel. I would like for you all to remember this. You won't, but I would like for you to. Alright. Let's just get flesh and burn these bodies. The other stuff, meh. Although I should probably get the fat, too. Because that makes oil. And we'll eventually need more oil. And this is just far more convenient than getting hemp seeds. Getting oil out of them, so... That's a burger. I will be making burgers out of these bodies. Many of them.
Nugget. Burger.
Nugget. Burger. Get it yours. I am not a squirrel! Rawr! Rawr, 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 rawr. Rawr. Nope, not blood. Just fat. And I suppose a sin shard, seeing that I see it there. Still don't know what that does, but we're going to be looking into that today. Flesh. That's what a squirrel would say. You know, you say that's what a squirrel would say. I do not approve of this plan. You don't need to agree. I am not a squirrel. Rawr. And more fat and blood. And another sin shard. Some very sinful people here. I'm sure some of these would probably be dark organs, but I don't have the ability to harvest those yet. Oop, new body. Please don't be shit.
Absolutely.
4 and 4. I can deal with 4 and 4. Start you with the preservation. Boom. And craft it. Alright. A halfway decent body for the first time in a while. So many bodies.
Oh, now you're tired.
I know. Well, I will be shortly. Just because I ate something, I'm gonna get tired. This game hates me. Alright. I got some stuff there. I got a body preserving. We need more things to burn bodies on. And at some point, we're gonna have to go actually cash in all those burial certificates. I need...
Maybe tree
I need about tree fitty. Wood billets. I may actually increase my wood storage here shortly. Surprise face and squirrel. I am not a squirrel. I have never been a squirrel. I will never be a squirrel. Alright, wood storage, where are you? Not needed, but if I could fit it somewhere. Iron ore stockpile, furnace, wooden anvil, furnace 2. Timber stockpile. I need sticks. How the fudge am I out of sticks? Well, looks like I'll be grabbing some sticks here shortly. But let's burn some corpses and bask in their everglow. Yes. The fires. Pyres all around. Watch the movie Sinners. I have not. Although I got invited to go see the Thunderbolts on Friday. Sadly, I'll be at work, but I've got 9 of those bad boys, so 16 total. That's gonna be a fair amount of money that we'll be making. Place for burning corpses. Boom. 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 I need to get a couple hundred billets for down here. The rate we're going through frickin' corpses. Alright. We only have 1 corpse in our morgue. This is unusual. Not really. Alright.
Not enough dead people in your world. We have to kill more.
I'm getting the deliveries as I can. Yeah, they're about to go finish up their planting stuff there. Our mercantile empire, it doth grow. Let's rest. So we don't get that stupid, you're tired icon. Since I finished Fallout 3 and 2 of the DLCs, decided to take a break before finishing the last 3. Move on to Ni no Kuni. You know Kuni. No idea what that is.
Hey, Cody, how's your class? They so stupid! Probably not what they're talking about.
Probably not.
Every time I hear the name Cooney, that's what I think.
Alright, we gotta break apart some bushes. These... Oh, no, it's, I don't need to collect mushrooms. Go kill some slimes. Blah. Yeah, these slimes don't have much of a chance. There's some bushes to get sticks. Give me your sticks. Well, I got the sticks. Hey, JW! How's it going today? Yeah, sorry about the confusion. So, for those who don't know, I have been releasing actual videos on the page. Doing a Nomad challenge in Abiotic Factor, where every single time I unlock a new area of the lab, I move my base. It's been kind of fun this far. Also, by the way, if my mic randomly cuts out, let me know, because I've been having problems with that recently. Really need to get a new wire. And although Retro was like, here, take this wire, I didn't want to just take his stuff.
I can't hear you.
Once again, it's because you're not listening to the audio of the game.
Oh. I keep forgetting about that.
I noticed.
It's all this brain damage, you know?
You don't have Dane damage. Apparently my guy really wants to grab those flowers. It takes priority over that of the weeds. You know what? That's fine. Get more sticks. But yes, I've also decided that we're going to work on some quests and check out the soul Well, I'm pretty sure it's the Better Save Soul DLC. Honestly surprised I haven't heard... Oh, it's an RPG from Studio Ghibli. Okay. I mean, I'm down with Studio Ghibli at all times. While we're up here, let's do a harvest of our winery. Oh, body. Winery can wait. Gotta see if we got a body that's halfway decent. I'm excited. What is this corpse going to bring me? Hopefully awesome fortune. And this corpse is garbage. Good to know. Take the flesh. You will become burgers. And the fat. We have other ways to make paper, so we don't need the flesh so much anymore. And let's get rid of this guy. Blap. I may have to look into it. You know what? In hindsight, strip the flesh, salt the wound.
Creek.
All right. Start with the silver injection craft. Let's put away our meats. And go back to harvesting our vineyard. And apparently start some more peat going. You see, Bear is a Borderlands fan. He is indeed a Borderlands fan. I mean, does this surprise anyone? I like the first one. It was a little less attempts at being like full all adrenaline action all the time. It gave me a chance to do some exploration. We can have it do a lot of lentils. Start growing. Nope. You... Much less in pumpkins, but you'll be busy doing a thing. Stop grabbing the zombies. And onions, I'm pretty sure I can do all frickin' day long. Yeah. That is gonna make us a lot of money over time. And it's Sunday. Borderlands 1 and 2 were the best. Had the best weapons. I think it was less... It was less needy of a game. But, like, you could go around and explore, and I enjoyed going various places and whatnot. 2 started the trend of them, like, anywhere you walked, you were constantly under assault from airdropping robots or bandits, or everything, at all the time. Alright. I want to finish my wine harvest, please. Blep. Well, my grape harvest. I mean, I could get grapes for grapes. Grapes are indeed quite tasty. And apparently I hadn't finished putting these fields together. Now, if I remember correctly, these zombies can only work with bronze versions of what they got. So, I'll have you start working on that. You can start working on that. Zombie Empire continues. And, oh great, my shovel broke. Oh, pain in my keister. Now I'll worry about that in a minute. Might as well grab the hops. Give the zombie more to do. I like the whole series of games of Borderlands. It's all to each their own. all gold seeds. Alright. Now, we gotta go provide a service, and, fix up the shovel. I believe I've already bought another whetstone, so I should be good on that. Yeah. In case the new one breaks. It's quicker to go to the church through here. Our fancy dandy church. Zombie is still writing stories. And let's... Oh, someone wants to confess their sins. Silver story. Alright. Prayer. We want to go with the combo prayer. Although... Oh, we started getting good bodies. That was going to be my thing, was if we start getting crabby bodies. After dinner... Gonna eat dinner. I'll be back. Well, thank you for hanging out, and I'll see you again shortly. And I started doing something and got distracted. I needed to finish apologizing. I am very sorry to JW and to anybody who thought that my videos that I was releasing were live streams. It was not the goal to confuse anybody. I just wanted to start making... I've wanted to start making videos for a while. I just really hadn't gotten around to doing it. And it has definitely been an experience. I will let you know that. Played 1 or 2, but I really enjoy Borderlands 3. I'm trying to remember which one 3 is. One is the you go to Pandora. 2 is Jack does his thing. And then 2 or 1 point... I don't remember. Alright. Let's set you up with the crafting. You can make some gold wine. I'm okay with you making a lot of gold wine. Although I will eventually need other qualities of wine. You, on the other hand, can make... We'll start with some bronze mugs of beer. Get them both working. That pile of water still up there. Oh, that's great. It has not despawned. Loot pools and explosions. Hide acorns! Confuse the squirrel! I'm already easily confused. You don't need any assistance to do that, sir. Alright, finish resting. Then finish playing with the winery. Sad part is I'm pretty sure at some point I'm gonna have to be careful with the planting and buy more seeds of like bronze level and whatnot. Alright, finish that. Yay. I think I'm gonna need more fertilizer here too momentarily. Not today, but the next harvest will definitely need a more full... more full... Language is hard. More fertilizer for the next harvest. Don't ask me why my brain was... Oh, I accidentally planted some grapes on the way, or some hops. House bear is being, well, less patient bear than normal.
No, because they saw them park and they're like, where the fuck are they?
They decided to leave you.
I hope not my sandwiches.
Fair.
Paid good money for them.
Hop seeds, right? Hops. 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 And grape. Grape. our mighty... Oops. That was supposed to be gold. Oh, well. I mean, it won't hurt to have more silvers made. Okay. Borderlands 2 oranges were too easy to come by, even easier in Borderlands 3 to go away from the replay value. That's fair. The closest I've come to a similar complaint that I have has been when it was described to me that they, my complaint of the constant just barrage of enemies, they use as kind of an excuse to have less difficulty with just swaths of more enemies too. Sorry, squirrel, I hope you come to terms with the news. You will always be a squirrel. And if we never talk, can remember that. Well, unless you suddenly die on me, which would make me very unhappy, I've got a feeling that you'll be around to continue harassing me about it. Alright, is there any room for this anywhere? My yard is pretty full. If I had placed that gem crafting bench a little higher, I would have room. Yep. Nope. No extra room. Just gonna have to remember to keep doing what I'm doing as I do it. Alright. It's what you do. Yeah, it is exactly what you do best. And I won't even argue against that. In the slightest. You were very successful at being a pain in my keister, Rosalie. Alright, craft you up. Craft you up. Get you to start crafting boxes of vegetables. 3 pumpkins. And then 3 onions. And then 2 lentils. Alright. I forgot to leave the hops upstairs because I'm smart like that. Wasn't there crop waste? I don't know. Oh, I definitely need some more quality fertilizer as a whole. I'm going to take all of that because I don't need to grow any offhand down here for the moment. Alright. Don't get stuck on the wood. And zombie, get something to do. Put the fertilizer up there. All right. And we really only need to worry about other crops for our own use, which actually means I should probably plant some more carrots, because we're about to need piles of carrots. Got wheat. Wheat's important. Wheat helps make paper. Just normal fertilizer, please. Yeah, we're gonna harvest this wheat while we can. Boom. I could actually care less about my growing of the golden stuff for right now. And hopefully I'll have enough seeds to plant all carrots down here. Here comes a body brought by my donkey friend. Thank you for making your day. Aww. Do you feel lucky, punk? Well, do ya? Make my day. Hurry up. Give me the body. I want to see if it's shit. That's a good body. Alright. Preserve the crap out of him. Craft. You're done with the silver, so you need the gold. Good bodies, finally. Alright. And back to fertilizing. Boom, 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 boom. We are going to get a lot of carrots out of this. I mean, I could get a higher amount if we use the golden fertilizer, but yeah, no thanks. Time for carrots. Cabbage, cabbage, carrot seeds. Boom. Boom. Carrots produce us bodies. I almost feel like making an immoral math joke. Oh, not enough. I am 1 carrot shy. No. Okay, well, I'm thinking about it. Let's go here. The water pump is very full of water. Good for it to know. We actually have a fair amount of blue XP, so let's see if there's anything we can buy that is not in the church. Got all the smith, got all the building. We can't buy that. Spiritualism is the side quest we're working on, so we're just literally onto church stuff. Superpower of faith. I think we should save up for that. Yeah, let's save up for that. Just sounds like more fun than it should be. Do a resty poo. So I've been playing a fair amount of a game called Core Keeper. Once again, you gotta worry about food, but you don't have to sleep. This is like the opposite. Like, I don't have to eat. It's just useful. Okay, yeah, they straight up... I don't even need these crafting barrels with those guys doing what they do. But I like them there. They have a nice aesthetic to them. Alright, you. Let's finally get rid of my soul energy. Down here. Let's get rid of the story. Yeah. I am about to need a bunch of fertilizer. Which, to make the fertilizer, is going to be a bunch of that peat. And quality fertilizer is freshener. You can't make the freshener, can you? Nope, you can't. Okay, to make more of that, I need more, toxic solution. Make me toxic solution. So I don't have to do it. 'Cause I'm lazy. And this is just where I've been dumping other stuff. Alright. Sin shard there. Let's get these bodies to continue. Okay, you're actually ready to go. It's not going to be a great corpse, but it'll be a good enough one. Oh, I forgot to give him glue. That's why. I'm like, ah. Why does that suck so much? Well, it's because he doesn't have our most basic happy injection. Glue. You're all maxed out. And it is a trade day. Let's go get paid. Boom. While there, we can see if the trader himself has anything useful. Well, actually, I won't be able to get paid till tomorrow. I keep forgetting about that. It's kind of annoying that trade day you don't get paid, but... Okay. So how was dinner? The dinner was magnificent. We've gained some support from the Royal Council. I think I know a way to gain the Royal Council's full support. When you're ready, my friend, I'll be glad to share my plan with you. When I'm ready. I'm looking for you to be ready there, bud. Oh, I need to get Mrs. Charm's support first. Nah. Alright. I hate Mrs. Charm. So, for right now, we've finished the trader's plotline. We will continue to work on the church plotline. Until I can't anymore. Then, you know. Yeah. We'll see how this goes. Alright. I am trying to offload stuff. Put the slime away here. I cannot fit the slime there. Fine, I'll put the slime over here. Me. Sticks. Drop off the remainder of the sticks we got. How are we doing on the nails? And yeah, still plenty of those for my dudes to work with. Since I'm putting away stuff up here, I might as well already, start more going. Still sad I didn't have enough carrot seeds. I was only doing 9 plots with them before, kind of slowly over time. And you. Where are my seeds? Seeds. I am about to have to cut up my seeds here. I'm gonna leave that there. That's where my extra stores of those go. Put my seeds in with the maggots. Seems like a plan to me. Let's go check out the graveyard. I believe I have a bunch of open plots getting ready to be filled. Yes, a bunch. It's one of the reasons where our graveyard is as down to 61. It's because we're missing 6, 12, 14 from our quality. It should be 75. We're gonna get the 100 notes, no problem. By next Sunday, hopefully. Why did I walk all the way up home? I don't remember, but I'm gonna make... Oh, body. Son of a biscuit. It's not Sunday anymore. Run back. Are you a decent body, or are you Poopopolis Rex? That is a decent body. Okay. Like... Let's get him. He won't go to waste, because he's been preserved. And grab him. Why am I suddenly getting all of these awesome bodies? I'm getting paranoid. What's the game getting ready to do to me? Okay, you get your glue, get the silver. Craft. It's blood. And then skin. Where's it fat? We're about to find out. We got a 10 body. Good enough for me. I'm probably gonna have to make some more graves here shortly. Boom. Boom. The grave here. It needs to be a plinth. And then a... Yeah, these are all stone grave fence twos. Boom. Epic. It's as good as I can get for those gravestones, though. So I've got 3 and 3. Apparently I can study the stone cross to get some more science. Don't mind if I do. I probably should have gone into the church to do this since I was right there, but yeah. Who cares about efficiency? Alright. You. Stone cross, buddy. I need blue. Yay, blue. A fair amount of blue. And now I will never need this cross. I suppose I could try to replace it with one of the other crappy ones in the graveyard as I rotate them out. Because it's better than most of these. If any of these bodies are halfway decent, they're about to get a fancier headstone. Alright. Start with you. I could... Oh. Yeah, remove it. And then... And... that one. Sweet. Now I just have that, which I can study the regular wooden cross too. Game. It's like you're trying to get me to finally do this shit. Are you done? You are done with your project, which means hopefully you can then make me a bunch of flavor enhancers. 18. Study this while we're at it. We got plenty of faith to work with. A little more science. Just 54 more science XP and we're in good shape. I'm just gonna put the gravestone on the bookshelf because I'm weird. Let's clear this out for a second because I think the chat part is frozen. Bring it back up. Thank you once again, everybody who has liked the stream and, well, in general, just been awesome people who were here. How dare I? Oh, how am I? I'm doing pretty well. Enjoying my zombie empire. I think it was worth building that up over time. Because it's given me a leg up on all of the rest of my projects. Alright. Zombie winemakers. Can you do anything? You do not have enough for anything. Beer maker. I don't have enough wheat. That's why I don't have anything for that. I should have taken that wheat. Yeah, you just need grapes. The hops needs wheat. That's why I was growing a bunch of wheat. Which I can solve here still. And just harvest a bunch of wheat. Grown lentils, onions, and pumpkins. Oh my. Thank you, Zombie Farms. I may eventually replace my bottom plots with Zombie Farms as well. Yeah, I want all that wheat, and I'm gonna continuously grow more wheat now. Let's grab the carrots too while we're here. And we can put away the seeds. And the crop waste. I'll wait on the maggots because I'm about to grab some more. Oh, I forgot to set you up to get more. Yeah, or I walked past it. Equally possible. And my carrots are still growing. Peat, go away. And maggots, go away. These are wheat seeds over here that I... Where is it? There. Wheat seeds. Get rid of you. And add you down here. Plenty of wheat seeds to do what I need. Okay. We're gonna drop off all these carrots. Simple as that. But that'll be more corpses than we will need for the rest of the game, most likely. Okay, embalming table, you just got the preservative, meaning you now need the glue. You just got silver, which means you need gold. Alright. And we got another body coming soon. Let's get some more... Oh. We want Brewing Zombie to continue doing what he's doing. And by that point, we're going to have another body coming. In fact, I'm going to rest. Force the body to come quicker. You get a bunch of wheat. And set you up to make... Oh, wow. It's more wheat than it is. The hops stretch. But needs a lot of water. Noted. How about this next corpse? Will it be good? I hope, says me. Alright, what do we got going on here with this corpsey corpse? You are... trash. Well, enough trash. Alright, you finished the glue, so get the silver. You got the gold, so you're ready to get buried. Let's set this guy up on the fire first. Grab our meat. Flesh of the wicked. And fat. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Let's drop off body parts. And stories. Because I keep forgetting I got that random story on me. I think I'm going to take a side note here. And let's take an energy potion. Let's use some of our stories. Turn them into notes. Thank you once again, Zombie, for being awesome. Maybe I'll have enough to get that next technology. But yeah, no, I'm doing well. Enjoying life. Enjoying streaming. You have returned! Here comes the goat. Here comes the goat. Yeah! Here comes the goat. Bite of my burrito. Chipotle. Alright. Grab my drink. Oh no, the house bear sent me a photo. I don't even know, man. I'll be checking that out later. Alright, crafting. Notes. Potion, some honey. Continue crafting cheat notes. While I'm at it, I think I need to start producing more books. But right now this will do. Yeah, we're gonna have enough for that technology, and by the time we're done with this round of story crafting, we'll be in good shape in general. Heck, I might be able to get one or, like 2 things off of the skill tree. And we're about to be on energy. 1 energy potion, 2 honey, max energy. So each time we craft one of these, there's a 10% chance it becomes higher quality than bronze. Because we're just that darn good of a writer. Could be better. Could have that dark sacrifice thing that makes us better at everything. I don't know what it does, but, I mean, it's a thing apparently. Hopefully we'll get some gold stories out of this, and we have enough for a new technology already. Writing is good at that. Okay. Superpower of faith. Boom. Yeah. Alright. Back to crafting. Slowly working our way through the million inkwells that we created. Because efficiency, yeah. That is my name.
I just watched a video with somebody I had not expected to see on the video.
Okay.
So, People versus Food usually does like, try not to eat and eat food from different locations. Well, they did best and worst fast food in 2025. So they're just basically
okay. Places.
So they have a usual stable of people who are part of their group. But occasionally they'll have a guest.
Makes sense.
This particular time they had Jodie Sweet, who played was it Stephanie in Full House?
Okay. Yes, Stephanie would be the name of the middle child in that.
She's funny as fuck. She's a comedian.
Ah.
But goddamn, they ate one of the Subway footlong Oreo things. They were just roasting the shit out of it. And the funny thing is, I understood what they were saying. Because they're like, there's something about it that doesn't taste like an Oreo. And I find that to be the truth with anything that says it's Oreo flavored.
Generally, because it's not including Oreo. They add cookies and cream base, which Oreo is...
It did have Oreos in it. It had crushed up Oreos on it.
Oh.
Lightly mangled Oreos, not even...
Lightly mangled Oreos.
But it was the cake part of it, the brownie part of it, that was... And there is a... I don't know if it's a chemical or a powder that's in Oreos that gives it that dark black color.
Okay.
That has to have a certain ratio. And almost everyone else gets it wrong. Except for Oreo and Hydrox.
And what?
Hydrox, the original Oreos.
Oh. Alright. Water... Great. I'm in the middle of grabbing all the water in the land. And a body comes. I can grab this quickly.
One of the things they did was a mixed cappuccino or an espresso drink from Dunkin'. And the first thing she goes,
Espresso.
this is probably... You know what?
Damn.
I get enough of that shit from everyone else. I don't have time for it today.
No, you're good. Continue,
But,
sir.
the first words out of her mouth, yeah, I think my kids might like this. Then she drinks it. Huh. I stand corrected. I like this.
Alright. Good body. Cross your fingers. Good body.
Worse body. Even worse than Gerald.
Gerald's an amazing body.
No,
I have no
Gerald
idea.
was a terrible body.
You can make him amazing. If you know what you're doing,
I just
he
started
is
him on fire.
amazing. You want to harvest his organs, dude.
No, I just started
He
him on
has the
fire.
best organs.
I started him on fire.
Alright. Well, I'm here. We can take out your blood. That always makes you higher quality.
Oh, please do. I don't need
And then take out your fat. Roar! Hey there, Quinn! Vintage in the house, y'all. How is everybody in there doing? Sound off. Tell me how you're doing. And I almost threw a perfectly good corpse out into the burning bin. I should not do that. Boop. Cover.
That's where perfectly good corpses go.
Some of them, yes. Okay. I've got... You're a grave, so you're going to be a plinth.
Put it in the bowl.
Add the plinth. Then add... the grave fence. Up to 80 quality. Just got off of work. Nice. Doing alright? You better be doing alright. You better be alright. No, I got nothing. I don't know why that sounded so ominous, people. I promise it was not the goal.
That would be a terrifying thing to do.
Okay.
Give a planet full of psychers LSD and then watch it rain snakes.
That sounds rude.
It sounds like something the Alpha Legion would do.
Yes, it does. Alright. Got those going. In our mighty vegetable empire. Let's rest. I think, yeah, we grabbed the money from the trade house. Made it funny in the Discord. Of course, when I'm playing the game that I worry about leaving the game to go check, and you're like, I did a funny! I hate you so much right now. We already dealt with the body. He was crap, right? Yeah. Let's go put him on the pyre after we take out the meat. Chocolate. Just eating orange. Orange chocolate or a chocolate orange? You do not have a sin shard, so I don't need to worry about you. Slowly rebuilding our flesh background after cooking those fucking dinners. And get another burning ready. While I'm thinking about it, let's get some more billets together. Chocolate orange. Orange and chocolate are strange bedfellows, but they are awesome bedfellows.
Yeah.
I think that's the only way I could describe it. Like, it's just like...
This shouldn't work, but it
Why does this work?
I feel that way about it.
My grandma used to make these things that were cooked oranges that she dipped in chocolate and let them like cool down. Fucking awesome.
So, chocolate covered candy oranges.
I don't know what she did to cook them, but they were still very soft and not like gel when they were done. I don't know. Orange Kit Kat once, it was amazing. I haven't had the orange Kit Kat. That sounds like that could be good.
They're pretty good.
Alright. We have now replaced our carrot reserves.
Apparently, they just released peanut butter and jelly M&Ms. I haven't seen them yet.
Peanut butter and jelly M&Ms.
Yes. I'm assuming they're the size of like the peanut M&M, but
Yeah, that'd be fair. Alright. Now we need to plant a lot of frickin' wheat. So I did not realize wheat was going to be that important.
Always.
This guy is not doing anything. Why are you not... No, get back here. Why are you not doing anything? You should be growing...
Does he hate you?
You're my pumpkin man. You need to grow more pumpkins. All of the golden pumpkins. And why did my phone turn off? It's charging. It's in a stream that is live. Hold on. I like the dark chocolate mint Kit Kats personally. I know you're not a big fan. Because, yeah, he doesn't like mint.
No, I like mint.
You don't like mint chocolate.
Yes. Mint and chocolate together are an abomination to man.
And...
I will die on that hill.
No, that's fine. I don't expect you to die on that hill.
That is a hill I
That
will die.
is a crappy body.
But it does make me the best person to buy Girl Scout cookies with.
Because you won't just eat all of
them.
them.
My tag-alongs, and I will leave your Thin Mints alone.
You know what? That's fair. Salted caramel Kit Kat. I like Kit Kats in general. I just don't eat a lot of them in general. I want a Reese's Pieces cup, but instead just peanut butter. Have it half Nutella as well.
I think they make that. I just don't know where.
They make it here in the States. I've seen them before. Quinn's in Canada, so they don't get necessarily a lot of the same confectionaries that we do.
No, but
Especially now.
They also get very different confectionaries that we don't.
Yes.
That's why I follow a lot of.
Mint chocolate is nasty. That is an opinion.
I follow a lot of import stuff just to see what weird varietals exist.
I like mint chocolate as well. Like, I'm a big fan of Andy's mints. But, in the end...
Andy can have his mints.
And just to let you all know, the house bear is not being mean with this. He just really does not like it.
There are a few foods in the world where I absolutely loathe them. And that is, one is mint chocolate, the other is pineapple.
He really does not like pineapple.
Like, I don't like peach, but you know what? I'm not gonna throw it at somebody.
Alright. You know, I may have had less to worry about with those seeds than I thought I did.
Mango's just boring.
Pineapple is awesome. You guys disagree on some? And I think, you know, it's almost like people have individual tastes. It's good. It's one of your favorites. See? Can't believe what you just heard. Which part, Rosalie? Which part? Because I have to know now.
Now, I'll be the first person to say you're allowed to like what you like.
Yes.
You want pineapple on pizza? That's you. I just won't eat it.
The house bear is just very vocal on his opinions when it comes to food. He's like me on everything else.
Yeah. I hate on inanimate objects. He hates on animate objects.
Gotta get the sweet farm going.
Oh, he also hates on inanimate objects too. But
I hate all kinds of things. Oh, dang, nabbit. I didn't want to plant that. Fucking hard to tell where it's indicating.
I remember liking kiwi.
Mango is fun. I enjoy mango. It's good. It's one of your favorites. Yeah, it's the mint chocolate. Oh, Rosalie, mint chocolate. Oh, you and the house bear finally have a difference.
She can have all the mint chocolate.
Yeah, you just won't eat any of hers.
We could,
See?
We could, you know, cheers that over whiskey.
You get his share of the mint chocolate.
Damn, all
Except for what I intercept partway, because I really love mint chocolate.
in the dumpster. You
Me in the dumpster, rude.
trying to intercept the chocolate going to Rosalie.
It is Sunday. Okay, no carrots, all wheat.
We'll videotape it too. Me throwing you in a dumpster.
Still sounds really rude.
It is.
We're trying to make booze here, Gabe.
That's illegal.
No, it's not.
You don't have licensing for that.
I literally do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Do you?
Yes.
Do you have any license
Well, you need to start the. You need to get permission to use the winery from the Inquisition.
You make beer, though.
But you have to have. Nope. You can't grow hops until you get it.
Huh. Guess so.
And you have to have a certain citizen license to be able to get him happy enough to give you use of the vineyard. House Bear does rule. That's what you said. See? I'll put pineapple in chili. Some people enjoy it in chili. Congrats on food being on your way.
Chili and chocolate.
Ew.
And chocolate and chili.
Now, are we talking about chili peppers or chili as in,
Okay,
like,
so-
beans, meat?
Chili and chocolate is chili peppers.
Okay.
But chocolate and chili actually is a thing. We use unsweetened dark chocolate. And it adds a
See, I could see that.
flavor to it. It's good. It's also it's the same kind of chili you add coffee to.
All right, guys. Hear me out. This is from the goat. Meatballs cooked in a crock pot. I normally have a thing against that just because my mom ruined crock pots for me, but I'll hear you out on this. The sauce being chili sauce and grape jelly.
Okay, so that's the modified version of party meatballs.
What's a party meatball?
You use grape jelly and barbecue sauce.
Okay.
And what the grape jelly does is it adds a sweetness to everything. You don't actually taste grape flavor anything.
I've heard that the grape jelly is used a lot for that in cooking. Like, you'll never guess. This is sweet. Why is it sweet?
Chili
Grape
sauce?
jelly.
I've never heard of it. I'm willing to give it a shot.
Heartburn City.
Yeah, probably.
uh,
I recently just started I fell in love with Chili Crisp recently. It's dried chilies fried in oil. It's the stuff I got from Kitara.
okay.
The stuff I had you try a bit of it,
Yep.
you're like, this is not too bad.
Yeah.
As long as you're not eating like a mountain of it.
A mountain of it might be
Which
is
I
rather
was
difficult.
eating a mountain of it because
Yes.
fuck my taste buds.
Yep, he was doing his best to destroy those.
I was destroying my taste buds, my esophagus, and everything else about me.
Silver injection into gold injection. Craft.
Crabs?
That's how we cook it as well, but I'm not a fan of unless it's real meatballs. Don't like the texture of the frozen ones. You're saying handmade meatballs, like for said meal, not. So I'm pretty sure you can't do fake meatballs
Sure you can.
unless you've got like meatless meatballs,
Sure.
which I would find to be valid, and I
I suppose
could
there's
see
an
a couple of the meat substitutes I've tried before doing a good meatball.
I suppose there could be an argument that a hush puppy's a meatball.
Don't you even get one of those stupid this is this on the internet
Okay,
started up
In
here.
reality, you know what a hush puppy is? It's a donut hole. Just an unsweet donut hole.
Do the same with cocktail smokies. What is a cocktail smoky?
It's the little hot dogs that are they're not hot dogs, they're like sausages.
No, mini wieners.
Yeah, but it's the ones that are like almost like barbecue flavor.
Okay.
I love having to re-explain things that I know Drew has eaten.
I don't pay that much attention to food. It goes to the food hole and I'm happy. That's where my relationship with food begins and ends.
I've known him for 20 years and I'm stuck with this. I get his dislike of mustard and mayonnaise and everything else that basically tastes good. And his love of things that I think taste bad.
I feel like I'm being judged here.
You are.
Judged?
You're being judged like I always judge you.
No, that's fair. Okay.
So nothing new.
Time to grab all our peat. We're going to see how much this we can turn into good, fantastic, wonderful fertilizer in the lab over here. Meatloaf with honey barbecue sauce. That's fair. I've had that before. I prefer meatloaf with like a barbecue as opposed to like a ketchup topping.
Weirdly enough, I do not like either of those.
Okay.
I'll eat them, but I do not like either of them. I'm a traditionalist of gravy.
We're about to make 110 quality fertilizer. I've never had meatloaf with gravy. Not once in my life.
You know, when we get a working oven, I'll make it.
Speaking of which, I might be dragging you off to an apartment tomorrow. Heinz 57 on meatloaf.
Good. Heinz 57 sauce is like top tier sauce.
57 communists? What?
It's like a weird combination of like barbecue sauce and like something else, like steak sauce.
Okay. Meatloaf rolled out between 2 parchment sheets, put ham and cheese on it, then roll it back up and cook it. That does sound delicious. Yeah, no.
Bacon wrapped cheese stuffed meatloaf.
I suddenly am really desiring that meal. Someplace needs to make it so I can eat it. Rosalie smiling and taking notes.
Back in the day.
Back in the day.
Like year 2, year 3 at Subs.
Okay.
We did a bacon wrapped meatloaf sandwich. It was a later time thing. I think the only problem I had with it was
We out here sound like the National Fat People Convention. Nah, I've got a metabolism.
he has 5 fat friends and I'm 4 of them.
He said it. Remember this, people. Don't get mad at me. He said it.
I'm fat. I'm not gonna deny that. Who's a fuck? I've been fat my whole life. I don't give a shit.
Upon occasion, people think that I'm being, like, mean to you in some fashion, so they're like, hey!
No, he's gotta try really hard to be actually mean to me. There's nothing he says is worse than what I'll say to myself. I am my own worst enemy.
He is. Alright.
Hell, I don't even have to say stuff to myself sometimes to be a sad boy. I'm just sad.
He does a lot of his own sads.
The brain chemicals are like, yeah, fuck you, you're sad now. And I'm like, fuck.
I call it Sicilian meatloaf. Had it growing up at the time. It was fantastic. Nice!
It's the one with what, the ham and cheese?
Yeah.
What kind of cheese?
Yeah, what kind of cheese? That's a good point. Flatbread cheesecake. Generally, I stay away from anything with the name cheesecake in it because I don't like cheesecake very much.
Gimme the cheesecake. All of it.
Which, yes, I know the internet just, revolted against me.
No,
But
you can have my chocolate mints. I will eat all your cheesecake. This is why we're friends.
I would not want to deprive Rosalie of her mints. All right. Yawn from the house bear. He's apparently tired. Havarti, provolone, Gouda, any good. It's whatever you're feeling.
So,
Swiss.
well, no, Marty, provolone, Gouda. Oh,
He said specifically any good cheese is what he's saying.
My brain's trying to kind of wrap it around there because provolone's a hard cheese. Well, no, it's a semi-hard cheese. But and Havarti's a semi-hard cheese. But Gouda's a soft cheese.
I think it'll all melt in the process of putting it together.
All of them will melt. They're all melted cheeses. It's the big thing.
Swiss. Damn it! I did another silver.
I mean, Swiss. If you're gonna do that, you might as well go instead of using a meatloaf, use a chicken. Ground chicken, and do everything with it with ham and Swiss, and then you've basically made yourself a cordon bleu.
Alright. So let's grab all of those, and then we're gonna leave
Like Swiss.
75 of the fertilizer up here. Because I really want to get that wine going. And that's very intensive. Where the hops, I don't need as many, but I need a lot of wheat and water to keep it flowing. Cordon bleu, I do love me a cordon bleu. Not even gonna lie. Cheesecake is life. See, I knew that was gonna happen. Cheesecake is a heaven-sent delicacy.
I one time told an ex-girlfriend I liked cheesecake better than her. You know what? She's an ex, and I still have cheesecake. Cheesecake has never cheated on me.
You know, you say that, you make me a little sad, but at the same time, good on you, man.
Cheesecake.
No one needs that kind of toxicity in their life.
I know. I keep trying to throw you in the garbage can, but you just keep coming back.
Ah!
I'm on the wall.
Rude. Rude. That's the Spirit House Bear. See? Well, that was too previous about saying the girlfriend and the whatnot. Not the throwing me in the trash, although they might agree with that as well. I mean, I am a trashy human being. Even I will fully admit that. Cordon bleu is the bun for a cheeseburger. That's too much. I like having extra stuff. I can't...
KFC already did it. I can't do it again.
I like meat. Don't get me wrong. I am not going to say that I don't like meat. That being said, I like a mixture of foods together. Like, I like meat. But no. Like, a little more variety, please.
Like I said, KFC already did it. The double down.
Yep, no, I know what you're talking about.
An inside out chicken cordon bleu. And I ate those a lot. They were good.
I know you ate those a lot. You know what? Let's do some boxes of goods here too. House Bear will always rule. Does he need help putting me in the bin? I'll do it. Oi! Now move some deep fried Twinkies and Oreos. Word.
Sadly, the place that we used to get deep fried Oreos from stopped making them.
Oh, yeah, sad face.
The only place I really know to get them now is at like festivals and fairs.
All right.
Because whoever, I think they do them themselves.
We're gonna make a lot of carved stone now, at least until another body comes, which is any moment. I do that for a living. You'll help too.
What?
Everyone's gonna help you throw me in the bins.
Oh. That's nice.
I feel like I'm being ganged up on here.
I mean, I am getting old and my back's kind of hurting and stuff, so.
Be a good corpse. I can work with the 3-4. Give you the preservative. Craft. You are ready to be graveyardified. Steven won't help. Yay! You'll just watch in the background and laugh.
He'll observe.
Even though you don't like cheesecake. It's more cheesecake for the rest of y'all, alright? Just remember that.
It's okay, we can still be friends.
Any cheesecake I don't eat, you guys will get.
Well, there is the weird argument that the cheesecake is really a pie.
I'm not a big fan of pie either. We may have an explanation.
Of what?
Why, you know, me and cheesecake don't get along.
No, I don't think that's the explanation. You just don't like cheesecake.
Damn it. I was trying to get an excuse here.
It's not
I watched while enjoying the cheesecake.
Cheesecake's kind of like a weird combination of a bunch of things. Like, they're torts.
Uh-oh. We've got him into doing that thing.
They're torts basically.
Is it really hard to say cheesecake is cheesecake? And that's
no,
fine?
Cheesecake is cheesecake. That's what it is. But that's the whole name. It's not a cheesecake.
Well, yeah.
You can't just call it cheese. Because then you're really going to confuse someone.
I'm okay with them being confused.
Of course you are.
Alright.
Fucking chaos goblin.
You know, there's a part of me that's thinking that I should get rid of more of these lentil fields. But if I keep them going, it's going to be my biggest moneymaker. I forgot I had all this crap on me. Alright. Peat, go there. Maggots, go there. Yes, farm my zombie minions.
All I know is if Rosalie comes to America, and she happens to visit this area, we have to take her to the most American place humanly possible. Waffle House.
Waffle House. How about tiramisu? I do enjoy a good tiramisu. You should get rid of my hatred of cheesecake. I don't hate cheesecake. I dislike cheesecake.
Yeah, it's one of the few things he's never said he hates.
I don't hate cheesecake. Like, if it is randomly placed in front of me and I'm at a dinner, I'm not going to be like, ew, no. What is wrong with you? Why did you... Ugh, cheesecake? No. I'm a jerk, but come on now. Oh, it's marble that it needed, not smooth stone. Son of a biscuit. Okay. I just didn't know what to do with that.
You know, I am the master of making people suddenly rethink their lives, right?
Right.
One of our bar managers, this guy named Mikey. And,
Break these up.
He had rolled in one day with his dog in the car. He had just stepped out, and I happened to be sitting on the back porch of the of the business, and I looked him dead in the eye and said, "Oh, you brought your girlfriend." He got back in his truck and just sat there for 2 whole minutes because he didn't know what to do with himself.
So I'm gonna say one thing in the background here. How come there's no cheese pie? I have had what was called cheese pie. It involved way too much cheese whiz, but it was pretty good for the heresy that it was. Not even gonna lie, it was 12 shades of heresy.
I don't know, it can't be any worse than the worst piece of food I've ever made. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich, add tofu and banana peppers. I almost threw up making the sandwich.
Why did you... What?
Why? Because somebody ordered it.
Oh, you weren't making it for yourself. It
Fuck
was...
no. I barely like tofu.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Who's hating on cheese? Quinn, why are you hating on Cheese Whiz?
It has a place.
That place is in my mouth.
Alright.
I'll enjoy my plastic canned cheese, thank you very much.
Built for the space race.
That's right, science!
Not used in space at all.
Polished bit of marble.
Though the military does use it, still. It made it taste better.
Because queso is better?
But queso is better.
Queso doesn't come in a freaking bottle.
Sure it does.
Jars.
Jar type of bottle.
Okay, that's not the kind of bottle I'm talking about, sir.
You mean a aerosolized can?
Yes!
Which is not a bottle?
Oh, that's fair. You got me. Okay, it's not in an aerosol dispensing can. 3-4, we've got another good body. It's getting spoiled suddenly. Alright, you with the glue now.
I love this meme. Every Resident Evil scientist memo, page 1. I crossbred a silverback gorilla with praying mantis and gave an AK-47s for arms. Bob has been poking me with this stick nonstop for 80 hours now. Hopefully it doesn't escape. Page 2. It escaped.
It's almost as good as the, in the old Spelljammer books, they'd have these little excerpts from things, and then the gnomes. Between it and the Monsters Manual slide, the invisible Monstrosaurus Rex
Please
hamster.
give us back our funding so we can find
Yeah,
it.
in the monstrous manual, it's like, please give us the funding so we may get this, we fix this problem.
Because the entry before, they talk about they lost their funding.
Yeah.
And then they mentioned that one as like, please give us back our funding so we can find it.
Yeah, let's make 2 boxes of those kind of goods.
Because gnomes in Spelljammer are tiny little,
Chaos machines.
well, mad scientists.
2 of those. A group of pumpkins. Yep. Make my money, Empire. What am I doing? I have an inventory. I'm swinging my sword around. That's what I'm doing. I need to get rid of my ore and my hemp and all kinds of crap that's just clogging my inventory now. Alright. You. Stones. Go away. You. I am out of... Why are the pieces of marble in there? This is becoming strangely clogged inventory space. You know what time that means, then. Time to make a new trunk. Boom. It's gonna be just iron ore. Giant cans of it. I'm talking about spray cans, sir. That's what I'm talking about. Cheese Whiz in a spray can. Best way to get it. Okay. Oh, that's dumped out. Which means I can now afford to take out everything that's non-regular piece of stone. I'll put the smooth stone in here too. Polished brick of stone. And put the marble and the fancy dandy carved stone there. Alright. Like spray paint can of cheese? Yes! That's Cheese Whiz. That's how it comes.
Oh god. The spray paint.
I approve.
That's terrible. Oh, that's a bad mental image. Now I'm just picturing putting cheese through my hairbrush. Oh, the mess it would make.
Silly cheese?
I mean, yeah, it's like silly string.
I suppose, but Cheese Whiz in America is generally the company that made it big. I know they also have, like, you know, all kinds of cheesy semi-products. I say semi-products because, yeah, it's mostly chemicals and plastic.
Imitation cheese.
Mm-hmm. Cheese product. Alright. Bodies. You've been preserved. Get the glue. You've been glued. Get the silver. Put away the bloody fat I got in my pockets. Back up here to drop off my bees and honey. Honeycomb specifically. I don't know why it's not there, but we're gonna put it there anyway. Cheesecake and Cheese Whiz can would be great. Take cheesecake wherever you go. Roar! Hey, Claws and Daggers Gaming!
Or like a squeeze bottle of cheesecake. Like a Go-Gurt pouch.
Like a Go-Gurt pouch. There is something, I think, wrong with all of us.
Yes.
Alright.
Yes, probably.
I do need to make a bunch of glue. Not glue. Polish. I need to make a bunch of polish. What do I need to do to make polish? Are you ready to make more wine yet? You can make a silver wine. You know what? Make it. And then make 2 groups of gold star wine. Alright. Hell yeah, Go-Gurt pouch filled with cheesecake filling. Brilliant! Brilliant! Greetings, Sin. Greetings, House Bear. How be y'all? I'm doing okay. House Bear, less good, but still awesome. Unless that's changed in the last 20 minutes.
No, alright. You asking?
Claws and Daggers Gaming. How is you? I'd say how is y'all, but yeah, that's not language I normally speak in. We still need to make those gold notes, don't we? Oh, we got another bronze note to use.
Speak real English.
This guy speaks real English.
What a game we were playing.
Oh, yeah. He finished another bronze story. Damn it! I'm not actually angry, Boner. You keep doing your Boner best. Keep pumping out stories like your heart depends on it.
Life depends on it.
Unpopular opinion. Blueberry pancakes are better than chocolate chip pancakes. I don't necessarily say that's that unpopular.
I find it to be false, but only because I find them both to be equally good.
I was about to say, like, I think it's more of just what you're really wanting in that moment. I really do enjoy a blueberry pancake. 9 times out of 10, I'd probably take the blueberry pancake over the chocolate chip one.
Of course, Drew is a waffle guy.
Yes. I am 110% waffle guy.
Where I am a pancake person.
He is... No. You are not a pancake person. You are a pancake freaking connoisseur, sir.
I do love pancakes. Weirdly enough, one of the best pancakes I ever had came from a fucking Bob Evans.
Bob Evans is good, man.
No, they're not. Their pancakes are mid. The thing is it was covered in Ghirardelli chocolate. It had ganache all over it, which made it excellent.
I understood some of that.
It had basically magic shell on it. The stuff that you put on ice cream. You ever have a chocolate covered ice cream cone?
Yes.
It's basically the stuff that's covered.
Okay. These are the conversations we have, people. Because I don't know food that well.
It's really a combination of this or us trying to remember the name of some actor from somewhere.
Yeah.
And then me trying to tell him where the actor's from and him like, I don't know.
Because I don't really know actors. Like, at all.
Like, we had one today with, oh god, I don't remember the dude's name. It was the guy who played Dr. Cox in Scrubs. And we were just sitting there talking about it, and I'm like, wow, he's been in a lot of stuff I did not realize he was in.
And I knew many of the things that he'd be in because... That's all, folks. Many of the things that he's been in just because I remember his face. I'm good with faces.
I remember his face as well. It's very grumpy.
Oh. Pan is easier to clean after cooking blueberry rather than chocolate chips. Waffles are massively better than pancakes. Thank you, Claws and Daggers. Unpopular opinion, banana bread is better without chocolate chip. Who puts chocolate chips in banana bread?
Yes, I want to find this person and find out what it tastes like.
I don't...
Banana bread is superior.
You know what?
to
No,
most
I
of the-
have seen Bon Appetit, the one company. They do have a chocolate chip banana bread.
The banana bread is amazing.
I enjoy banana bread as well. I prefer it without nuts, but all banana bread is good.
And if you toast it and put butter on it, it's even better.
Do I have enough gold seeds to plant other things since I've got the fertilizer? Yeah, let's do it with onion seeds
That's something I find funny about
and
European countries.
unseeds.
Is butter on sandwiches. I don't have a problem with it. I think it's probably a great idea. We just don't do it a lot here in the US.
Sounds lovely to be fair. Yeah. Ooh.
So,
Little worried that you randomly oohed in the middle of that.
2 pieces of banana bread with ice cream in the middle. A banana bread ice cream sandwich.
Okay.
That's a stoner thought.
I mean, sounds...
Or a fat kid thought. Not the same, though.
I mean, it sounds good to me. Alright. Planting many, many weeds, 'cause we need to make a lot of brew. You are not excused, sir.
Damn. Well, I guess I just have to go out with my wife.
All right. Your parents make banana butter. Oh my God, banana butter's tub of banana bread hits different. Apple butter on banana bread. Hear me out.
I mean, I've heard you. I don't really like apple butter.
I don't think it's great on a lot of things, but
My grandmother used to make apple butter, and I think that might be why I don't like it. Because my grandmother was not a great cook. She made several things very well, but some stuff you're just like, bleh.
you know, I might need to use better fertilizer just so I get the seeds back for my wheat. I don't have to buy seeds. It seems like I am losing seeds as I use the regular fertilizer.
What do I know, man? I eat cottage cheese with everything, alright?
He does. If he can top it with cottage cheese, it's topped with cottage cheese.
Cottage cheese is good for you, too.
I don't have a problem with cottage cheese. It just is a point. Hey, Zeppy! Game in the chat. Timu Hank Green. Zeppy.
It's better than being Timu Fran Drescher.
I suppose that's fair. I don't know who that is, but...
One of my coworkers.
Ah.
She has this laugh that makes me want to punch people.
Hi, Zeppy Doodah! Kind of like applesauce with bananas. That just makes sense. Buttery jam made from banana.
Really good too.
Wait, what?
Applesauce with bananas in it would sound really good too.
Yeah?
I mean, it's probably baby food. At that
Add
point.
cinnamon.
I mean, cinnamon makes everything right. It's like, don't add bacon to sandwiches. It's just, you know it's going to be good. It's going to ruin it for you.
Add bacon. Duh.
To applesauce.
Okay, I've had bacon that I've dipped in applesauce.
I mean, it's just bacon, pork. Pork's good with apples.
It is. And it was maple bacon too, so it was pretty good, even though I'm not a huge fan of maple bacon in general.
I prefer a savory bacon versus a sweet bacon.
Alright, we're making a bunch of paper glop.
Kind of like that place, the Vicious Biscuit. Like, their sausage gravy's alright. Not my particular cup of tea, though.
But, how's it going, Zeppy? Everybody, make sure, by the way, check out Vintage Quintage's page, as he's going to be putting out some new videos soon. I'd like to thank everybody who has watched my continuing series of the long play of Abiotic Factor, my Nomad Challenge,
I haven't watched
that I've been doing.
episode.
No, I don't expect you to.
I'll just download it all, it'll be fine.
Zeppy Game, check him out. Not only does he have hilarious shorts, but that Blue Prince game is freaking amazing. He's been playing that, streaming it. I believe it's going to be cutting it up into episodes again. Claws and Daggers Gaming, you're still not doing the gaming thing right now, the streaming thing, right? I don't know. Rosalie is just, well, awesome. Alonda, Summer Chick 666, who was in here earlier. Another page you should check out. It's amazing the amount of awesome people that decide to come and hang out. Once again, you're all too awesome. Like, what did I do to deserve this?
Yeah, that's a really good question.
I know, right?
Do you pay them?
I don't. You know I never have money.
237 sexual favors later?
I don't think my fans are that cheap. Oop, new body. We got a corpse. I wasn't done yet!
Yes. My favorite anime character ever.
I get distracted by the house bear.
Escanor.
You do love Escanor.
He's what I love in a narcissist, alright?
It's fair. We have Sir Goat, who is just awesome. There you go. You feel better? You feel better? I was getting there.
And goat-shaped.
And Goat Shape. And I hadn't even gotten to JW, who is an amazing person, awesome artist, and a patron of the arts. Does her best to support other people, is awesome. We have Sir Mycochondria, Null Vector, in here. And his wonderful black wall page there. He does mods. He's an awesome guy as well. All y'all are awesome. I got stopped by saying all y'all are awesome.
He's gone beyond the black wall? Oh no.
Well, it's the name of his Discord. But
It's a cyberpunk thing.
that's why it's called the Black Wall. It's a cyberpunk thing.
I loved when they introduced it into Cyberpunk 2077. Oh my god, the amount of just nightmare fuel you throw at that.
Yeah, you and Mike could probably talk about Cyberpunk all day long.
You're literally running around just destroying people's brains. You're like, black wall, bang, and then they just die. It's great.
Rosalie's just, having fun laughing at us, all of us.
Something about weaponized insane AIs.
I was gonna say, if you say weaponized autism...
I mean, those look like Templar. They are weaponized autism. That might be part of the reason why I like them.
Alright, this is gonna be a cross.
The other might be that their paint scheme is really easy.
I like black. You're in luck. I like black too.
It's not only that it's black. Like, you like black and like only like 2 accent colors. Yay.
Alright.
It's the only army I've ever painted where I could get away with 3 paints.
Empty table. Come up here. Take out your blood.
No, I need that.
Take out your sin shard.
You can have that. I don't need it.
And take out your fat.
You're gonna be here all day.
It's gonna be a minute.
It'll be more than a minute.
You said of my 5 fat friends, you're 4 of them?
Yeah.
It's better than of my 4 fat friends, you're 5 of them.
Somebody made an Escanor magic card, and all I have to do is read the one power he has. And it just says, "Who decided that?" Whenever you would lose the game, exile all abilities on the stack and set your life total to 20. You cannot lose.
Alright, and get rid of the Grey Fence as well. I can't get the song out of my head since watching Sinner's Rocky Road to Dublin.
Wait, what?
Rosalie White says, I can't get a song out of my head since watching Sinner's Rocky Road to Dublin.
Okay. It's in the movie, I'm assuming.
Ugh.
I'm
Whew.
probably gonna go try to see that next week.
Oh my gosh, it's almost Sunday. We finally have 100 quality graveyard.
Because that is it's apparently a really good vampire movie.
Okay. As long as it doesn't have shiny vampires, I'm happy.
No, I believe it has violent, bloody vampires.
Those are the best vampires.
It's also got Michael B. Jordan. 2 of them, actually. He plays twins.
I was gonna say, it's got 2 of a singular person.
Yeah.
This feels
You know, the same guy who made
suspect.
made some poor girl bite through her retainer. She was thirsting real hard. He ended up paying for every place. He's a nice guy, apparently.
I hope so. Especially if he's making his fans,
He also
eat
played,
themselves slowly. That's cannibalism still.
He also played one of the best relatable villains I've ever seen in a movie. Killmonger. A lot of what he says makes sense. Yes, I know he's evil.
There is some of that I will give you.
It makes sense, though. I'm not saying he was right, but it makes sense. There's a right way to do what he's
There
doing.
is a logical through.
Yeah.
Yes.
Basically, he could have gotten the right end point if he just went a little different.
All right. Somewhere here, I've got a machine that'll turn this paper glop into sheets of paper.
Nope.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
Not happening.
Yep. I think, is it the... No, it's not the press. That's how you turn paper into awesomeness. Where... Is that upstairs? I'm gonna be really upset if that's upstairs. Might be upstairs. What about Irish Vampire? Do you like them, House Bear? I hope you enjoy the movie. I want to see the movie too at some point.
Yeah, apparently the soundtrack
Yeah.
is phenomenal.
And I need more white paint. Son of a bitch. Grumble, 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 grumble. Alright, let's go make some more white paint. Because I can't have something just work right. Grumble, 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 grumble. We have so many money-making things going on right now. Very industrious. White paint. That should be a level 2. Yes, white paint. You need salt and oil. I'll make the white paint, and I will get some more salt. I have plenty. Irish vampire, do they just suck the starch out of potatoes? Oh, funny, but oh.
They probably are just drunk on the water of life.
2, 3. Whiskey! Alright, crappy body. I'm getting salt. I'll grab, I don't know, like 50 salt from here. Boom. That's why they're so pasty. Oh. I like that. Please don't kill me, Rosalie. I'll just put that in there. More salt there. And I can set you probably to make some more paint now. For all the paper we're gonna need. Wait. Oh, it's white powder that it uses, not paint or salt. How the fudge do I make white powder again? I mean, nah. Staying away from that joke. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't remember how to make white powder. Did I just grind up something specifically? This is the... No, the mortar and pestle is up here. No, that's down here. Yeah, I don't like white powder. But I do like how it smells. I don't do coke. I just love the way it smells. Alright, I may break the stream. Give me a second. While I'm here, I can check out the Discord. Hopefully the stream is not broken. The sound will be done for a second. When a squirrel can't find his nuts. The look of despair. Yeah, I was probably despairing there. Nice screenshot. Thanks, Mike. Alright. Graveyard keeper, white powder. How do I get the white powder? Producing paint or crafting high tier pottery. When making white paint. Oh, it's bone and limestone. Well, we're about to harvest the bones off everything. And I'll see if that actually brought the game back going. Let's see what happens here in a moment. I knew I was sitting there like, there's a thing that I'm forgetting. That's why I was keeping the bones in the first place. Alright. Fat, blood, go away. Sin shard, you also go away. I have 1 wheat in my inventory still. Alright. You! I got a bone to grind with you. Oh, I can't grind them there. Where do I grind them down? Not study. Aww, there we are. It's this one here. I think. Yep, white powder. Which means I can have you, hopefully, white powder. There we go. Oh, yeah. make me 165 white powder. There's a vendor for white powder. It hangs out at the 7-Eleven. About to make a lot of that white powder. Woo! Gonna get excited. All right. Suppose while I add it, I will make some just random clean paper. Because we're about to need it for the various chapters and books we're about to make. Still need to make a golden book. Nope, you're done with the paint there, I see.
Rosalie, that is a really good version of that song.
I'm assuming the house bear just listened to the Rocky Road to Dublin, which I could have sworn was a song I already knew about.
It's not a new song.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, there's a version of it out here that's I'm just looking at YouTube. There's a version of it from 17 years ago.
Go ahead. Apparently, I'm a dumbhead, and he wasn't actually making any of those. All right. Dancing Rosalie. You can make 6 more. Go for it. All right. And let's put the paper we did make here away. Already did. All right. Turn notes into chapters. Still working on that.
The song is from the 19th century.
Oh crap! It's Sunday. We've gotta, provide services for these poor sinners of the town. Praise be to Genera God. Still don't know who we're helping you worship, but praise the Almighty.
Praise be to Jeebus.
I was just about to say, praise to Steve.
God of biscuits?
Nope, just Steve. Great Petey, hi-yo, Petey. He's a wizard.
Steve is the god of biscuits.
Well, Eddie Izzard agrees with you.
I know.
We get those Greek gods. What do we got? We got Steve, the god of biscuits. Let's steal their gods. And there's Stephen Rapp going, yes, praise to me. Praise to the goat. We are now in the Church of the Goat.
The goat, the god of biscuits?
The goat is Stephen Rapp.
It's very important if he's the god of biscuits.
Well, I don't know if this particular one is the god of biscuits. Alright, where's the white paint going? I need to grab it and take it upstairs. So we can make some of that pip here. Oh, shit! I need to go get my money before it becomes the next trade day, because I don't know if it saves week in, week out.
Just remember, Drew.
Petey comes in and the choir peaks. Ah! No lambs are goat gambling family. No, squirrel, don't join the squirrel squad, Petey. They don't need help. Thought we were friends. Alright, how much money are we up to? 10 gold. Alright, well, let's go back and talk to the priest, because I've gotten my church over 100. Although I think I need the next citizenship thing before he'll let me advance it more. And Zeppy and Quinn with the squirrels. Alright, Timu Hank Green, you don't need help either. And Et2 Vintage? Makes sense. We all watch you. Our leader, the squirrel. You're not aware, but I've been long into the squirrel squad. I'm not squirrel! Ah, yes, the priest is impressed by my graveyard. What a masterpiece. He says in the shittiest part of my graveyard. Truly astonishing craftsmanship. Ah, Your Holiness. Ah, it's you. I was just looking around. You know, some of these statues aren't half bad. Ah, I don't have a single statue. Can you make a statue of me? For your grave? Are you dying, Your Holiness? No, I'm in perfect health. And just to help me spread my holy aura. Oh wait, I've got a brilliant idea. I need 3 statues. 1 for my office. Make that one a bit taller, looking like I'm thinking about something important. The second one is for the soup kitchen. That one should look like I care. But I'm also thinking about something important. I'll try. And the third one we'll put right in front of the church. Make that one look like I'm cool and welcoming everybody. This is a task of utmost importance. Put it topmost on your to-do list. Without these statues, we can't upgrade this big church into a cathedral. Alright, 3 marble statues of gold star quality. Womp womp womp. If you ever get a Patreon, it has to be named the Squirrel Squad. Ah, dear God, don't make me. Why do you want to be the Squirrel Squad? Why? Y'all about to make me lose my mind. Up in here. Up in here.
God damn it, Drew.
What?
It's stuck in my head now.
Ha ha! You're not the one I wanted vengeance against, but ha ha! Because Squirrel Squad. Squirtle Squad. No, I approve of Squirtle Squad. Don't get me wrong. I am down with Squirtle Squad. But Squirrel Squad. Baby shark, and all the chatters can be the squirrel devotees. Ah, the insanity that's going to make me want to take a bullet to the brain. Because the Squirrel Squad is where the friends are. I don't even... y'all hurting my brain a little. I may do it just for you folks for some strange reason. Even though I am not a squirrel. Got a lot of hops. Our chests down here are slowly getting fuller and fuller. Alright, I need to set some more crates to be made and zombies to produce more goods. Alright. 2 more crates of onions. 2 more crates of lenteles. 2 more crates of pumpkinos. And that's good enough for me. You, down here, you're going to produce more... Where's my onions? Onion? You're going to produce a lot of gold star onions. Oh, that's sexy.
Onion rings.
Onion rings. And a bunch of pumpkins. Let's go see what the friends are. It would help if you explain to the people that don't know the origin of Squirrel. That way we can clip it in my intro video. The origin of Squirrel. Do you know what the origin of the squirrel is? The origin of me being called a squirrel? So, I live in an older brick building, alright? And this building has an attic. Now, this building was built as, for soldiers who were returning from World War II. And the way it's been designed is a lot of stuff coming and going. But it was before, I don't know, cable. Alright? Before cable happened. So eventually they installed cable. And all the wires go through the attic for the upper floor apartments, of which I happen to live in. And on a regular basis, the squirrels get in there, and they run around, and they make a lot of noise. You can hear them going clippity-clop, you can hear them fighting, you can hear them fucking. Because squirrels are fucking loud, especially when they're right next to one of the heating vents. Which are also this mishmash of stuff, because these all used to be boiler-heated buildings, and they're now just heating unit. That, yeah, anyway, I won't go off into that route. But they also like to chew the cable cords. And so they eat my internet. And I bitched about it so much at one point. Because my stream was going up, going down, going up, going down. It was up and down more often than a pair of kangaroos in mating season, alright? To give you down under man an idea for that. Yon rangs. That is the origin. And Rosalie one day just started calling me a squirrel, saying that why am I getting angry at my squirrel kind? That's the origin. That's the origin of the squirrel story. Why I'm called a squirrel is because of squirrels that fuck, fight, and eat my internet.
So they're making a Mr. Potato Head beholder.
Awesome.
I want one.
Go ahead, clip that, do something with it. All right, feel free. Yeah, you're perfect clipping that. Oh. I am an angry boy. You know what? All of this time, and I totally forgot, a while back, I wanted to make paste. Polish paste. Which needs dirt. Angry squirrel. For recording later. Oh, I'm not clipping it! I will not support the squirrel. That's all y'all. Alright? I have not put my foot down to stamp it out. Partially because I'm pretty sure I would have to ban people. Oh.
Secretly bring you all back.
So yes, it's Rosalie's fault, really. And the squirrels themselves. Don't get me wrong, they're not free. Damn, you can't clip it. I don't even know how to clip it. You'll have to edit it. Haha! I don't know how to edit! I mean, I know how to edit to a certain extent. I just can't do it well and can't bring myself to frickin'... I posted a whole video that half of it was me silently talking into a mic that wasn't working because I went in to edit it and stared at it for a little bit and was like, I think this would allow me to do an audio overlay. And then I pulled up a video and I watched it for 30 seconds, fell asleep, and then went, nope, that's not happening. The only reason the video actually did end up going up was because the fact that, like, after it shows me building my new base and then getting into a fight with a robot that was unexpected. Like, we're talking, like, you know, surprise butt sex out of nowhere.
Surprise butt sex! Surprise, motherfucker.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Supplies, motherfucker.
Ooh, corpses. A corpse. Oh. Alright. We've achieved that goal from that guy, so we can just start collecting corpses now. We don't need to improve the graveyard for a bit. That is an excellent body. It is getting preserved. Preserve, please. And you've been glued. Have some silver injection. Hard eyes, motherfucker! Dead squirrel, motherfucker! Nobody can ban Rosalie, mother of all squirrels. I was just being hateful. It all applies, motherfucker. And I also know that Rosalie is quite proud of the amount of pain that she has caused me.
It's just a picture of Dave Bautista. It's just his sweatshirt says, woke up sexy again.
Fair.
I love it.
Alright, we now need to finish out his quest line for as long as we can go. We need marble statues. Got marble. Got the start of what I needed. That shouldn't be too hard. Although I don't know if I can do statues. I might only be able to do busts right now. One of you, two of you. Ha! Rosalie, with her tin halo, held up by horns. Like, I'm talking Tim Curry and Legend level horns going on. Now I feel like doing an expensive joke. Uh-oh. Innocent until proven guilty. You're right, the stream where you first did it no longer exists. So I no longer have video proof. Sending me a custom printed shirt that just has a squirrel on it. That was one of the things that was kind of talked about back when we were talking about what was going to be called the Yurch merch store. That there would most likely be a squirrel shirt. And people bothered me until I agreed to it. So if I ever get big, there's going to be probably something about me screaming how much I hate squirrels. Probably as a squirrel. Like, can anybody do art in the style of Foamy the Squirrel? Because that would be perfect.
Nope, it's gonna get you in a onesie.
Nope.
Take a picture of it.
Nope.
Put it on a t-shirt.
You'd have to get me all kinds of drunk for that to do, you know, for that to happen.
No, sir. No. Remember, I have a one no questions asked favor. No questions asked.
You do. You have one. Okay, the carved, but it needs to be gold. And of course, my dude is tired now. But hey, I think it's carved piece of marble, right? That I need for the quest. Be pissed if it's a specific. Nope, it'd have to be a statue. 3 marble statues. I can't even make marble statues. What is a carved piece of marble for then? Or the bust head thing. Oh gosh. Now I'm gonna have to figure this out. It wouldn't say Drew, it'd say Sin across the top. Posting both clip parts at the Discord. Thank you, PD. Glorious. Alright. Is that a technology I need to do to...
Yeah, it's one of the late ones, I believe.
I can't even do that technology. Fine worksman table? No, that's just for the swords and the jewelry. I still need a ton of gold. Speaking of which, I don't have any gold to turn into gold, do I? Yeah, no.
You don't have any gold to turn into gold.
Sculptures? Well, gold ore to turn into gold bars. Yeah, let's go. Get some iron. How the heck am I gonna make statues if I don't even have the... Come on, give me some gold. Cinnamon Squirrel Night Gaming. Wah, 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 wah. Sometimes I wonder if you're all here for the entertainment or if you're all here just to cause me pain. Column A, column B.
No. Road to El Dorado. Both. Yeah,
Both. Yeah, both.
Is good.
Much love, love, love. Well, I appreciate the love. Even if... Ah, buddy! Just here for the squirrel. Ah! How did I get myself into this situation?
You woke up this morning.
That is involved. Alright.
That's all. That's it. 100%. That's all it is.
Alright, you got preserved. Give you some glue. You got silvered. Let's give you some gold.
people are gonna call me Squirrel.
Well, I did know that was gonna happen.
Deep down.
I did. I knew. I knew it. Yet I decided to do it anyway. Like, am I just that much of a masochist? Do I hate myself that much?
I don't know you hate yourself, but I do believe you may be a masochist.
Yeah, I mean, a little bit of pain goes a long way, you know.
Yeah, but not the right kind
It's
of
good for you.
masochist. I like the weird kind of masochist.
The weird kind of masochist.
Yeah, the one that's like trying to lick a waffle iron.
What?
It's gratification from a pencil sharpener.
Couldn't give me an idea. Time for a rebrand. Squirrel Night Entertainment. I am not a squirrel. Box of pumpkins. And that's all I can really make right now. Alright. I guess we're going to... Oh, we need to finish this. Oh, I need to make more, energy potions and, do a honey run. An inflatable squirrel costume for Halloween? Alright, I'd probably wear that. More likely than I am to put a onesie on. Would that even be a costume? Seagus, I'm not a squirrel, I'm a real boy!
Now I'm just picturing you like we used to picture your bear totem.
I wish I was Alan Rickman.
Alan Rickman, dressed as a bear,
Portraying...
dressed as Mike Ditka.
Portraying Mike Ditka.
And all he was tired.
All the time. Alright. What am I doing? I need speed potions. Not speed potions. I want the speed potions. I need energy potions. Energy potion. Make me 10 of them, good sir. I'll be back for them later. You saw my nose grow when I said that? No, I pushed my glasses up. Let's go collect honey. Honey is the key to energy. Alright. Oh, honey. I love you so much, honey. Your sweet nectar is quite literally nectar. Outro should be squirreled away. No, my outros, I suck at outros. I ain't changing it to squirreled away. I already got my brand. Don't need to rebrand. I don't need to rebrand. It's already bad enough that my opening page is just my old Cinnamon Night Kuros gaming page with a horribly photoshopped entertainment over the Kuros gaming part. Heck, even Cinnamon wasn't originally a plan. I was originally going to be Kuros Night Gaming, in reference to the Wizards and Warriors series. Gathering nuts. Clever. I'll admit that's clever. Grab some berries while I'm here. In case we ever need to make some triple X hooch. I might go with the gathering nuts. But I'm not a squirrel. Alright. More berries. And up here should be some honey trees, right? Yes, there's some right here. Petey gets it. Oh, he gets it. I'm sure it's not hard to get. Rawr. Rawr! Alright. I gotta figure out how to make statues. Hey, there's a corpse back home. I thought I'd be back in time. I am not. Alright. Eventually, we're gonna have to get our graveyard up to 200, 400 even, maybe. That's nuts, Drew. Wah, 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 wah. Hey, be careful or you're gonna get my nuts again. Crap body. Crap bodies. These are all crap bodies. Except for these two fine specimens right here. Silver. You've already been golded. Take away the blood and the fat. No, Shaz bucket. I used to know a Twitch streamer named Potato Kai and his beer begged out collecting taters. CRT animation plucking potatoes. Clever. I like. You know, I can just leave you in there. You know, you're ready to go. I'm just not going to bother dealing with you. So I'll put you there. All right. And while we're at it, let's burn some bodies. Rosalie, it's your favorite part. Other than watching me go insane over the squirrels. There's fire everywhere. I'd say the smell of burning flesh is in the air, but, you know, I had all that. My Be Right Back screen I used to have was a Legend of Zelda-inspired mix that my ex made for me. It's actually really nice. This doesn't work anymore. Ever since I switched over to the new computer. And I don't know why. So I figure if we keep the flow of bodies going until we have 11 good bodies, that'll keep us going well. Does burning bodies lower my sanity, or am I thinking a different game? It does not lower your sanity. It is a way to get rid of bodies where you still get the burial certificates from them. Ding! Speaking of which, I think I'm going to grab those and use tomorrow as a day to go back to town. Which I will have 25 to sell off the dude. Alright. I need to drop off crap. Alright. First off. Fat and blood. Gone. You. Gone. The white powder. We still need plenty of white powder. So I should probably grab all the white powder so I can make white paint. Put the bees and honey away in here. Alright, and some of the silver should be just fine. I didn't get any beeswax, apparently. Oh, there it is. It's in 2 different spots. Good to know. 7 of the energy potions are done. That's all my white powder. Here's my white paint. Yeah. Hey! We have the Ursine Bear King in the chat. Lord Bjorn Skald. Scholar and gentleman that he is. And, of course, there's a creepy face. Alright, we need to make white paint. And that is made through the alchemy table. Not through... yeah. Okay. White paint. Let's make 30 of it, and then we're going to press our fat into oil. Alright, use you. 2 of those. For anyone wondering, I put the clips in the Ideas and Growth channel. I still haven't done the final poop down to put it into to make a short. Even though I still think that would be an amazing short. Still haven't done it, because I'm stupid. Ugh. I need money so I can hire an editor, yo. Zeppy wink wink. Aha, aha. Now I see what that is. Energy. I'm here for the MG. Alright, we've now made a bunch of freaking white paint so we can make the mass amounts of paper so that we can make our story zombie keep going. Yay! Let's put away some of that. And I need my fat because I need to press my fat into oil. Come here, fat. That's your purpose. I'm supposed to be going to the store today in the game. Look at me run to the store. Alright. The press. Where is... Oh, the press is up over here. I know I didn't need it to be up here, but I think I have one. Because we got one. Yeah, we got one upstairs, but might as well keep this in here. We will make a good 170 oil. And of course, my guy's tired now. Well, looks like town may happen tomorrow. I don't know. How am I gonna make those statues? Oh! I think I might know how to make them. Hey, Ronell! How's it going? How are things in... I forget if you're in Belgium or the Netherlands. I'll be honest. I'm a bad streamer. Sorry, Peter, you had your headphones off. What? He doesn't need to know. He doesn't need to know, man. Definitely doesn't need to know. Don't look back in the comments. Alright, so we got a bunch of oil for more white paint in the future. You're from Ohio. Well, that's where I am right now. In Ohio. Alright. Oil, away. White paint, come with me. I can put the fat back away. I didn't need all of it. And... I don't know what to do with the bust. Alright. You're okay? I'm glad you're okay. Yeah, we're not making it to town today. So we're gonna rest. Until a zombie or a body shows up. We don't need any more zombies. You broke a front tooth. Oh, fuck. What happened? You okay? Alright, check the body. You're a crap body. You're going, and I'm straight up taking your meat. And I'll take the fat too while I'm at it. And the transmission on your car? Holy, what the? It's not your day. I apologize. And bone. That's what I need more of too. Alright, grab the body. You get to go on the pyre. That. Oop, I missed the pyre. Eating a dried mango until you felt something broke and sharp. Oof. Oof. Oh. uncomfortable feeling. I am sorry. There. Okay. Gonna rest. Alright. I wanted to check out... Okay, hold on. What's in my inventory? I've got the white paint still. We're gonna make the paper. Because we're about to go into the basement. Apparently we're also gonna be making some more fertilizer. Alright. It's a misty day. Holy carp. Drop off you. Drop off you. Okay. No. I burn corpses now. I mean, I could. If you really want me to start dumping him in the river, I can. It won't do anything good or bad for me. Alright, time to make paper. So, make 150 sheets of this bad boy stuff here. I just found out within the last week that the TV show Doom Patrol... I ate too much honey. Okay. The extra white paint is also going to go in here, and it's all stored away. Okay. I have soul energy in one of these. So I'm going to drop it off up here. There you are. And then all those are going to go down below, but I need to go back to the church, which is faster to come through here. Yes, what's up, what's up? No. You get the random, you don't. You're full. That's why I made extra storage down here. I'll put the extra paper in here. The notes and the story can all go into the other. Never enough storage. I may make a little too much of everything when I make it, though, so that's on me. I still have the iron in my inventory. Alright. Do I build the statue through the building station, hopefully? Gravesite, lawn... Nope. Worth a try. I'm gonna grab the berries and the apples, put them in my basement. Again, we're gonna make triple X hooch. We're gonna need them. This YouTube stream is still vague. It's Graveyard Keeper. It is I mean, there's a point to the game, but it's not so much like story driven as it's just kind of ways to waste your time driven. Alright, I'm gonna grab the berries that are here, and then I'm gonna put the berries away and the apples away. We can get this started on up here. No. Oh, we need to press them. Derp, 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 derp. Pail of grape juice. But I'm not worried about that. I am going to make 2 pails of berry juice. How many viewers do I have right now? Well, according to my phone, it's 9. I can come here and hopefully not screw up everything. 26. Once again, thank you all for showing up. Sadly, playing this game takes up my whole screen, and for those of you who know my fantastic streaming setup that I've talked about before, Yeah, I have one laptop screen. I read my comments through my phone. Once again, y'all awesome who have come in. Don't get me wrong. You're cool. All right. Ooh, can I get to town in time? I forgot to drop off the iron ore. My phone didn't necessarily update. My phone is not very good for keeping up with some of the stream stuff. It's pretty good for comments, except for I have to unfreeze it every once in a while. It's a process. And as long as the comments are going, the phone is trash. Yeah, it is. Alright, we're gonna sell 25 of these and get some money. And there's a corpse back home. Well, any other plans I had just got put on hold. Apparently I need to set more boxes to be built too before the next trade day. You know what isn't trash? What isn't trash? Lots of things aren't trash, but you're probably mentioning something specific. So let her rip. What you got? You aren't trash. None of you viewers are trash. Lord, D's nuts. Oh my gosh. I really should have seen that coming a mile away. It was coming from you. That's a good enough body. We can turn you into something good. Alright, well, we're down here. You just got silver, so you can get the gold injection. And you need to be preserved. Boom. Alright. Let's rip out some insides from these guys. Fat, yes. Bone, yes. Flesh, yes. All resources we need. On your chin. Oh god, it just reminds me of me and my friends. One day, I was hanging out with them, and I actually left. Like, so I'm not involved in this story. But my friends just were sitting there playing around at a computer, and someone wrote down on a notepad, like, it's like 3 a.m. Do you know where your nuts are? And we just followed by, on that bitch's chin. It was a long time ago, alright? But it's a joke I'll never forget. Maybe you had to be there. I don't know! Alright. Get that corpse ready. Put away the sin shards. Which, as soon as we make the frickin' dude happy, to the point of where he gets on his, last part of his quest. Can you be a mod here? You want to be the Lord here. Would you abuse that power? Alright, well, we got the one statue with us. We're going to see if that makes him happy. If it doesn't, then I don't know how to make a statue. And I might need to do other quests first, but this will be the final. Oh, need to put away the peat and oh, God, so many things to do. Yes, I need you to make a box full of pumpkins. And then after that, I need you to make a box full of lentils. And a box full of onions. No, I don't know how to do it. But wouldn't someone who's planning on abusing power be the kind of person to say that they're not going to abuse power? I mean, just saying. Sus! Iron. Iron ore. That's what we're putting away. I have a chest just for iron ore now. And apparently a steel chisel. Alright. Let us rest and go talk to the priest and find out if the marble bust thing I have is good enough for him. If that's what he wanted, then yeah. Very sus. Lords are very respectful. Aha! Ha 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 ha. By the way, just as a reminder, and I get told I don't do this enough, try to make sure you like the stream if you're enjoying what's going on, and consider subscribing. Because, yeah, I'd like to get up to 100 subscribers. Slowly crawling my way through this morass of getting followers. More ass. Anyway, okay. I need to get up to 200 to get that thing. So I got 3 marble statues, so it doesn't count for the bust. Well, it looks like I might be screwed. I never made the... We need to make more prayers. Cheers! Whiskey! Our church is great! Yay! We like our church. Pray to Steve! The goat and god of biscuits. And god of all things. He is the generic almighty. And it's also Petey's entrance theme, apparently. You're a wizard, Petey. Yes, give the church money. Lots of money. I like money. Oh, that's right. I don't need to put that away. You entered again? Every week in game you'll enter. Just saying it was your entry music. Alright. Carved piece of marble. Now I'm gonna dump that upstairs. I guess it's time to work on other quests. Hey, we got a bunch of ferment. Do I already have ferment in here somewhere? I got lots of wine. Put the ferment away. Okay. What are you celebrating? What are you celebrating? I want to know. Yes. Peas and carrots. All right. Let's see if we can make some prayers. All right. So I need some... Okay, I've got 7 softcover books already. All right, now to make slightly better books, I need... That is tanning agent, right? Yes, tanning agent. You make me tanning agent, which is all the death solution, which means I need to go buy some death solution, which means I need to wait till tomorrow, so that project's on hold. Let's go talk to the soul people and see what the fudge they need. Let's get that started. Celebrating your beloved Liverpool won the league, your first love, Liverpool Football Club. I take it they won. Congratulations. All right. Let's talk to him. What's the matter? Why don't you go in? Have I suddenly gone weak, or is there something wrong with the hatch? Try it for yourself. Barely moves. Won't turn any further. Looks like it got rusty. What do we do now? We'll have to break it open? Maybe we should lubricate the hatch. That'd probably help. Lubrication. Very well. You got some oil. I'll guard the hatch. Told you, nobody comes in here. I got in here somehow, did I not? Perhaps somebody else might come through. Go on, worry not. I'll be on guard. Let's talk to the ghost. Smiler. In that case, would you be kind of bring something yummy? I haven't anything in a while. A berry pie, and then we'll talk. I think I just got rid of all my berries. Do I know how to make a berry pie? I look like the character I'm playing with. Did you know? Are you saying that I am a dashing graveyard keeper? Grave ghost, stay safe! A berry pie. Now the game's gonna make me cook again. Alright. And I went up the wrong way. That's my church. How the fudge do I make those statues? I mean, I could make 3 of those busts and have them ready next Sunday. But I think statues might be something else I gotta make. Okay, fish. Pasta. I don't know how to make a berry pie. I don't know how to make any pies. I am not the pie bro. Unless you prepare pies here. Nope. No pies. Don't know how to make pies. Football clubs, weekend. Oh, okay. Okay, fair. Alright. Technologies. Theology is where we're at. We got 100, so we can start getting Stone Prayer Station. Those are sculptures. Now let's get the candelabra 3s. I mean... Yeah, let's start with Shining Faith. I know how to make 4 pies. Well, congratulations! I don't. In real life or in the game. That carved piece of marble. Let's make 3 of them at gold quality. And we're gonna see that's silver quality. What is my chance of getting the gold quality? Only 80%. And of course I had to fail one. I mean, there's another kind of pie that I know how to make, but that's less, you know, polite. I know how to make a cream pie. But like I said, that's less polite. We can put away the iron. Protein pancakes. Hey. All right. We need to search for more gold. Nut pie. That would be one of the 4 you know? Okay. I know how to make whipped cream pie. You just put a bunch of whipped cream inside a pie casing. I don't even know what pie casing is. Pie bread, pie, whatever you want to call it. If you make a what cream pie? I make a mean cream pie. Look at that. All this iron, no gold. Yeah, I might as well smelt some of this iron at some point. Dare. I suppose. Clown pie. Metalders! Alright, you know what? We're about to make a lot of iron. Around 402 of it. And I also need to make graphite, so I can successfully turn much of that into steel. Let's make a good 400 graphite. Well, chunks of coal into graphite. I have a save for this game. Oh, that is indeed Metalders. Hey! Point. Let's get our first zombie from the debris. I have successfully made a zombie empire. One of the few things I've successfully done in this game since I started focusing on it. Debris. Oh yeah, I've got zombie box makers, zombie farmers, who are currently not doing anything. Yeah, it was the focus for several streams was to create the zombie empire. Alright. You can make a box of vegetables, and you can make a box of that kind of vegetable, and that's it for right now. Want you to make golden pumpkins. Gonna make 3 groups of them there. You were gonna make me some golden onions, I believe. Yes. A bunch of those. Boom. Oh. He was supposed to do lentils. My bad. It's 7 Ribic, Ronell. Well, thank you for those likes. I appreciate it. I even said the thing. I said the hey, like the stream. It happens, though. It's okay. I do not judge my self-worth based upon how many likes a stream gets. I'm way too egotistical for that. Alright, got some more graphite, which I think I'm just going to put in what would be the iron chest. Because I don't remember what graphite... Oh, that's where graphite goes. Okay. I stand corrected. Oh, there's more graphite. Where'd I put the carved piece of marble? There's the silver ones. Did I put it in my personal chest? Yes. Alright. It's the only thing that Twitch doesn't have. Oh, yeah. The race is all over the place. Like, I get a lot more watchers than I do subscribers, so it's another one of those things. It's kind of like, man, it happens. Alright, so I need polished brick of marble to make that. So let's make... Can I literally only do these one at a time? Yep. Oh, dear God. This is kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. And let's see if we can get a gold one of these now. Come on, gold. And we got a new corpse. Alright, well, we got 3 golden thingy-majiggers. Jigger-ma-thingies. Yes, there is an end game. As you complete all the quests, you will start getting these artifacts that'll... So, the premise of this game is you're a guy who, the classic, got hit by a bus and woke up in a fantasy world. You got your gold injection, which means I can put you here and get you further up. You are just got preservative, so let's give you the glue. And you're trying to get home. Okay. Of Twitch is considered viewer to follow rate. Is there end game? Still grinding on Rift Breaker. To Twitch, YouTube end game. I've got most of my research done in this game. Until we open up more research. Like, there's some research that we cannot do yet at this point. Because we need to do the quests to get them going. Take body. Put body up here. While I'm thinking about it, take that body. Put it there. Bone. Out of energy. And of course, the moment I go to do something, it's like, now you're tired. Oh, I hate you tiredness game mechanic. I'm glad I just used that potion and ate that honey. Fantastic. And our pallets are full. But basically, you need to make the world's best graveyard the world's best church, make friends with everybody, produce an amazing amount of trade goods to become a successful merchant. Like, you gotta do everything in the world by the end of it for it to be a successful run, per se. Graphite doesn't go there. I made that chest just for the massive amounts of iron ore I was making. Stone metal comes over here. Yes. Great to keep you busy. Yeah, there's a million things to do. It's a great waste of time. And for a while there, I was trying to be like, hey, who wants to see me do something else or whatnot? And then most people were kind of like, whatever you want to do. So I've just been kind of doing whatever. Honestly, what game not? Oh, what game is it? No. What we mean by that when we say that it's a good game to keep you busy is you're kind of always doing something. I don't have a teleport stone. I don't use them. I never even used him when I, beat the game previously. Oh, fair. Okay. What am I doing? It is trade day. My trade goods should be going. I don't know how to make the blueberry pie. I think I need oil. All right, let's go through. Let's just start going through the quests. The astrologer. Get some acid to read the second part of the diary. And restoration tools I need to get from Snake. Snake wants the Necronomicon. And I need to ask the astrologer about the vampire attack. This is Charm. Yeah, I don't care about her. Donkey. Silver Star Pumpkin for Clotho. Let's go to chant it. Press strange mechanisms. Bring a bottle of oil. Yeah, let's go make a bottle of oil. Snick! Stranded alien Dawn. I saw a little bit of that when I was at another channel. It was like Blimp something. Anyway. Relatively entertaining channel. They just also happen to be streaming every single time I am finishing up my recording. So I get their stuff occasionally. Well, I know I'm gonna need berries. For a berry pie, I would assume I need that. I do enjoy complex games. I enjoy many games. Some games go into complexities that I don't enjoy terribly much, but that's a whole different kit and caboodle. Let's put away you. Bottle of oil. I went down here to get seeds, hemp seeds, so I could make hemp seed oil, and then totally forgot. Where are my hemp seeds? Wait, that's right. Hemp seeds are not crop seeds. Hemp seeds. I will take 16 of them. Alright. Turn that into a bottle of oil and then go bother people. You got enough for some onions. Onion. Put away the graphite. My iron's taking so long to get done. That's going to be going for the next 12 years. I really only get the iron for the chance of gold. You love it, it's awesome. Oh, I might check it out. Why did I sleep? Oh, I wanted to save the game. Down to the press. I need to make a bottle of oil. I will in fact make 4 of them because I'm here. Tutorial, otherwise you won't know how to play it. I might give it a try at some point. It's a 2-hour tutorial. That's fine. That's the one where you're running around with the backpack on your back, right? Delivering stuff. Why do any of us sleep? To keep my body from rebelling against me. That's pretty much it. Unless I'm going through insomnia, then I don't sleep. Alright. Make me 5 more energy potions. We'll take these 3 out of here. Thank you. Oh, that's a different game. Well, maybe I don't know the game then. Entirely possible I do not know the game. Alright, you've been glued. Which means time for silver injection. My pallets out there are full. Oil. That's why I came down here. I've got some oil. Task completed. Grease the hatch. It's an odor most peculiar. Yep, just normal oil. I'm not sure. It's such a strong recollection. It cannot quite place. Oh, son of a biscuit. There's a corpse. Stranded alien dawn. Fair. I just unstuck. Let's see what's down there. It's a bedroom. Oh, fury of the ancient. What the? What a... something. Looks like a drunken giant was throwing his final farewell bash. What shall we do? It's okay, we can break down all the smash for place with new stuff. Really? You'd help me settle in here? And if there's a little reward involved, it'll make things go a lot more easy. Tough times. It's a deal. Eric, do you know what this is? Survival building game? No, I may know it. I don't know. I will have to check it out at some point. Yeah, dug up from behind the church and referred to several pieces. Interesting. Looks like a stained glass window. Would be nice to put in the church. It's quite pretty. Sure, it's nice that you like it. Let's finish fixing my room first, and we can sort this thing out, alright? Destroyed carpet. Oh, dear God. Space cake! No pies, only cake. I can make a cake. I can do cake. Alright. Corpse, how good are you? You're in the bad pile. You've gotten the silver. Let's give you gold. And it looks like it's time for another body burning. Alright. Really, we're waiting for next Sunday. When we hit next Sunday, we'll be able to turn if the busts actually count as the statues or if there's a separate statue that I just don't know how to make. Which I might be lazy and just look up on the wiki. But he still wants us to keep improving the graveyard, so we're going to keep doing that. I bought it because it wasn't on premium yet for the PlayStation. Okay. Who? Oh, I'm gonna be making so many boxes of onions. Let's make a bunch of boxes of nails for S and G. No. More of you. Slowly getting our way through our frickin' plant waste. So many maggots. It's gonna be useful for fishing. No, peat. Alright, peat can go away here. Bottles of oil, they can go way up here. Oh, let's grab the graphite. Then all that red XP that I don't really need. And the iron can go away here. I should have enough that I can start cooking up some steel to make up room for that iron. Yeah. There we go. That'll clear up some room. Then I might just have to start making metal pieces to clear stuff up. Pity's soundtrack stays the same when it's nighttime. Oh, for the game? That's fair. Buy the recipe. I thought I bought all the Mrs. Chain recipes. At least all that she would sell me at the time. Let's go to town. Might have to wait a couple hours. It's one of the reasons why I'm walking the long way. Instead of taking my secret underground storage. Yeah, I've got all the DLCs for this game, so I don't know. I've been trying to, like, do a DLC while I'm working on other things. Like, improving the church was mostly me running around while I was creating the zombie empire and the trade empire as well. It's not like Stardew Valley where everything changes. See, this is the game I played instead of Stardew Valley. And it's not late enough, so she's not going to be out. No, wait, no. Is this her? Mrs. Jane. Trade. I thought I bought all these. Nah, finish offer. Go to here and... Apparently I didn't. Tasty and healthy. Sweet baking. Pies. Thank you. Do you have any more recipes to sell me? No. Alright. Trade. There's the teleport stone. Can I just buy a berry pie from you? No, you only have great pies. Yeah, looks like I'll be making a berry pie. Heirloom, heirloom. Aluminum? Why are we saying heirloom? Alright. We can check on Viper while we're down here. Hey! Transporting crates. That's what you should be doing, like, all the time. Let's bake the pie. Somewhere I should have all the ingredients. Why is there a date above me? Generally when I'm streaming, I put a date above me. I don't know why I started doing it, but it's what I do. Oh yeah, it was needed here. Yep, berry pie. Boom. We're baking pies. Hopefully Viper will come down here. We might be running around to the dungeon before long. That's the wrong way to go to Viper. The characters were talking like that. I am not a squirrel! Rawr. Alright. Snake, not Viper. Restoration. I need 40. 10 is for the Necronomicon. Well, looks like we're adventuring. Which means I am going to clean out my inventory real quick. Alright. Most of this is going to come down here. And I'm going to have to restart him crafting more stories. I will have you make 35 more stories. That's why I made all the paper, so you can make the stories. Oh yeah, you all in the squirrel thing. One of these days, vengeance will be mine. Screw it, I'll put away the berries there too. I'll get around to putting them somewhere better later. More sin shards. Put away you. We'll have a body coming tonight. Off to sleep. Happy stream. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. And the likes. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate everybody that lurks too, but, you know, comments are also golden. But for the most part, streams are supported by the lurkers more than anything else. It definitely seems to be a trend on average that, and I know most of my viewers end up being lurkers. And I'm fairly certain that for most people, that's probably pretty similar. Which definitely makes it easier to handle when, you know, you're sitting there and you've got a bunch of people and the chat's exploding everywhere and you're like, oh my god, how do I deal with this? Alright. We've rested. Cleared out most of our inventory. You know what? I'm going to put the busts in here for now. I just realized that he didn't say quality. Oh, fuck, I don't know. You just dabbed. Well, there's a body. Are you any good of a body? No. I've got another 4 burners. What quality? Your pie is ready. So delicious. I haven't eaten for 100 years. Ask your questions. So who are you really? Like I said before, I don't know. All I remember is that I got here by falling out of a device. I remember the keeper who was here, hanging about the place. He said, I'm half ghost, half man. He didn't like to talk to me much, and I don't know why. He was very withdrawn. What do you know about this place? This is where the keeper made his special mechanisms and devices to heal souls and send them to the land of the dead. To heal souls from what? I mean, from what? From sins, of course. In ancient times, souls passed to the other side naturally. As they crossed the bridge, the souls were purified of all the sins they gathered through their lives. Preparation for the new cycle. After the ancient curse, order was violated and souls remained locked in this world. The keeper who made this place was determined to release them. For no one knows the constantly leaving souls trapped here. What happened to the keeper? He said his time here was over, and then he left. He said goodbye to me, sealed this room, and never returned. Nor can I ever seek him out or leave this place. Because without the box, I soon decay. Alright. And that's all he's got. And the stream was delayed for me before you had to F5. I do that all the time. Don't feel bad. Like, all the time. That's a lot of faceted diamonds. Alright. I'm gonna worry about that later. Because we currently have a mission. Here, I'll put the diamonds away in here. The extra pie, whatever. You know what? I'll take it with me. I can eat it. It gives me energy. We need to go secure ourselves a Necronomicon. So, let's go. Which means it's time for combat. And I went the wrong way. Gotta make Snake happy enough to like me so I can get the restoration tools, so I can get the acid, so I can talk to the astrologer, who I believe is the one that gets you to the Dark Souls. Then we can start making the death stuff. Someone shared with me a reel. Don't care too much about that particular person or that reel, so it's not one of you guys. I can promise you that. Pretty sure I already have done everything on this level, but it is me. I tend to forget things at times. With any luck, we'll find some gold while we're down here. Doesn't everybody love gold? Basically, we're going to wander till our inventory is full, or we run out of we start getting tired. Or I get my butt kicked. It's always possible I get my butt kicked, and in which case, yeah, it'll be a shorter visit. Yeah, it looks like we did everything here. check down here, just on the off chance. Yeah, it's all normal stuff. I broke everything over there. I kind of wish this dungeon, like, restored itself. Sometimes you're playing the game and you're just like, I feel like fighting things. Alright, on to this level, which I've already probably also done most of this already, knowing me. Just didn't use the exit. Follow the right wall. There, yep. Oh yeah, these guys are going to be real easy, because I've upgraded my sword a lot. This is going to be silver vein. Yep, 9 silver. Not really needed for a whole lot, but I'll take it. And continue following the right wall. There was a split, so I gotta pay attention to that. Many splits. Box. Yeah, it looks like I cleared out most of this level. Probably ran out of inventory space before I went to that other room. I do love this game. And I would highly suggest for any of you guys, if you're considering getting a game that is the perfect time waster, it's this game. Constant incremental progress. Okay, there's the exit. And that satisfying feeling this game has, you get frustrated when you hit a bottleneck. Don't get me wrong. Like, you're just like, oh my god. Ah. And then you get past the bottleneck and you're like, I can now do 800 things. Oh my god. Then you hit another bottleneck. Oh, this is going to be more diamonds, I suppose. Yeah. Won't need diamonds for a little bit. And then there's one before the pool. A little mini map would be nice. Tell where you've been. That was the one before the pool. I passed the pool and forgot about it. So we're done with this level. Right? Yep. What level the Necronomicon is on? Maybe it's on 15? I hope it's not on 15. Pretty sure his quest goes, you get some stuff for the dungeon, you do more, you get stuff from the dungeon, but if it's the bottom level, then it's the bottom level. Yeah, that was the pool. I went the wrong way again. I do love the music for the dungeons, too. The soundtrack for this game is excellent. Chef's kiss. Alright. Alright, stairway. You're gonna be right around here. Around this corner, and I see you already. I see you! To the next level. I still find it humorous that we crafted most of his stuff for the quest before we came across it in the dungeon. Black jelly. I like jelly. Alright. Of course, let's break apart stuff. Not that we really need the resources of the wood and whatnot, but man, I like breaking stuff. It's all about that he said, she said bullshit. Alright. Following the right wall. Oh, the black jelly, I think, was... There's some gold! Alright. Give me like 100 gold, please. 9. I will take 9. Blah. That's a breakable barrel. Breakable barrel. Well, random. Yeah, 1 red XP. No loot. Thank you. Random end of a barrel. Alright, now the room with all the jellies, including more black jellies. And there's a corpse at home. You know, I think I may handle that corpse and then come back down. Plus side, you don't have to walk all the way back up the stairs. Get a peaceful moment. Don't worry, I'll be back, dungeon. I didn't think we were down there that long. Apparently we were. Although, be it, I was searching most of the level for something at first. So we got our good bodies, our bad bodies. Alright. You are a good enough body. You're one that I'm going to have to play with a little bit to make good, but... And you are a fully good body now. And you... start giving the preservative to. Alright. I can clear some stuff out of my inventory. Alright. Nope, not there. You, though, here. Simple parts. And that. Grab all that graphite. Put it in the graphite and iron chest. Grab the iron and steel. Put them in their appropriate places. Alright. Your stone. You're my extras. Okay. Random onion seed. Put away the flitch. Aha! I said it right again. For years I called it filch until this stream. Well, not this very stream, but until I started running around. Yeah, we're gonna actually just rest for a moment. Get ourselves fully healed and energized and back to the dungeon. And then we get to see if those golden busts count. But I think I need to make statues, which I don't know how to make. If anybody remembers how to make the statues, feel free to pass it on to me. I would be greatly appreciative of that knowledge, and I went too far. Gotta exit out of that, bring it back up, make sure it's saying all chat, not just top chat. Yay! I think you better quit talking that shit. You believe it with a black lip. Haha, I had a feeling something froze. Yes. Even I have Limp Bisquick moments. Alright. To level 9. Made of either plastic or marble. Well, I'm pretty sure they're made of marble. Alright. Let's be smart about this. Oh, as smart as I can be. I don't do smart very well. Ow. You're worth a lot of black slime. I can appreciate that. Alright. That was mildly painful. But, let's eat a pie. Pie. Yeah, take that, spiders. I don't remember what the black slime devolves into, but we're going to be using that. I think that's one of the death things that we need for the tanning solution. We have a black coal. I'm assuming that's an error in the random generator. Alright, that hurt a lot. Ow. Oh, there's all kinds of black slimes there. Blup, blup, blup. Yes, draw the enemies in over here. Rawr! Victory is mine. That was very painful. Take a couple honey. Give me a little bit of health back. Break down the barrel. Oh, of course, they're all going to be singular barrels, aren't they? Alright. And that's not breakable. And none of this is breakable. Yeah. No, I guess it already got broken by the enemies. Alright. Charge! Yeah. Come on, slimes. And a body again. Alright. No, it's gonna make me. God damn it! Maybe I should have gotten one of the teleportal things. Alright. On the plus side, enemies don't regenerate, so it's just a matter of going back to town. Doing my thing. Getting weirded out by that weird glitching randomized dungeon effect. Because you can't have good dungeon in a game like this unless it's, you know, randomly generated. Them's just the rules, yo. And remember, next time I come down here to follow the left wall instead of the right. Alright. Once again, I really didn't feel like I was down there for that long. But we don't got to worry about it for a minute because this is the very last body that we're going to get. But I do need to heal. So I've been too lazy to make healing potions. Please don't have decayed horribly. That's good enough for me. Let's see what you're like, Mr. Body. You are crap. Do I have room? I do not have room for stuff. None of that is automatically there. Blue gels I can put here, though. I don't remember where I put the other black gel, but there's a spot for it now. Were spider webs there? No, no spider webs. The powders are easy. They go with the rest of the powders. That wing should be here. And random freaking seeds. I don't know why all the spider webs aren't somewhere. Yeah, we're gonna put them here. For now, anyway. Alright. Let's harvest this body. of bone. Bone, fat, flesh. Like we always do. With these rejects, which are just fit for kindling. Alright. And I forgot to build. My name is Cinnamon, and I am special. Alright. Get all those going. Thank you once again, everybody who has popped in. You're all freaking amazing. You know, trying to get to 100 subscribers, though, so if you really enjoy yourself, consider that. A raised eyebrow, raised eyebrow. Zeppy, you should be happy I said something. He is really the only reason I do that. I'm mostly just happy you guys are here. Like, you know. I'm not normally a humble human being. Alright, what am I doing? I am gonna eat 2 things of honey, and then I'm gonna keep tearing apart these corpses. I heard my name is Squirrelaman. I am not a squirrel! Real boy! I promise! One of these days, I will get vengeance on all of the people who are in the Squirrel Squad. It will be bloody, massive, horrible vengeance. And it's Sunday. Well, plus side, we can test to see if those marble statues work. And now since we're on level 10, I thought we were on level 10. We can see if the Necronomicon is there. Hey, that's a lot of graphite finishing up. I don't mind putting that away. And it's a bunch of iron and steel finishing up. We can put all of this away. I don't need the nails here. Nails go elsewhere. Put away the one filch. Flitch. Ah! Got too egotistical with it. Alright, oh, and the last piece of graphite from there. Yeah, that's good to see. Boom. What did they do, Drew? I don't know. It's just, you know, people who call me Squirrel all the time. You know, it's not good to call a man a squirrel. I'm a real man. I'm a real boy. One of the two. I'm old enough that I should be a real man, but, you know, I'm really a boy. Don't be getting any ideas from the Necronomicon. Replace my hand with a chainsaw! Good, bad, I'm the one with the gun. Good, bad, I'm the one with the zombie army. Hey, necromancy. No, I need those marble statues, which should be here. Yes. Well, carved piece of marble. Which probably isn't going to be it, but it's worth a try. And I did totally... Oh, because I didn't have the death things. How does that make me think? Narf! Klatu, Vrata. Necktie! I've said the words. Since I have said the words, I'm going to pick up the book. It's supposed to be Klatu, Vrata, Niktu. And he said necktie. That was not the right word. Makes him feel like a squirrel. It makes me feel like I have a weak grip on reality. And that for every moment that I spend around these squirrely accusations, that I'm about to lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Alright. And we got paid. So, about the cathedral. Ah! They are the statues! I was right. Your Holiness, I finished your statues. I thank you for one of the great... I think the one for the graver is best. No, they all look great. Do I really have such manly cheekbones? Sure. Let's put it right here in front of the main entrance. Blah. It looks magnificent. Almost everything is ready for the cathedral. Alright. So back cathedral, yeah, I just need to make the graveyard 200, and he's good. Trade. Yeah, I don't even have enough to get the various tiers of goodness here. You know what? I will buy some candles from you. I will buy all 20 of them. And that was not enough. Chesbut. Oh, I haven't actually purchased them yet. Yeah, he's going to save me some time later when I got more money. Okay, but I now have 20 candles, which means I can actually light the candles in this place sometimes. So back to doing a complete mixture of things. Put the story away there. Put the soul energy away there. We almost have a full stack of soul energy. That does make me happy. You know, I really don't care about these seeds. You're just going to get dumped here and forgotten about for a while. Metal scrap, too. Get rid of you. You guys are important. Let's us go make... I'm going to make some healing potions. Should I go down... You're the one with the squirrely backstory. It is squirrely. And I'm not talking about just trying to find a nut here. Healing potion. Oh, there it is. We're going to make 10 of them. Do you guys think I should go dungeon crawling? Fix the soul workshop? Or focus entirely on the graveyard? Petey isn't wrong. Says the villain to my origin story, Rosalie. And I'll drink one of them right away and get rid of all of that health damage. What do you guys think I should do? You were one I was working with, right? Yeah, you got the preservative. Let's get you hit by the glue. Craft. Put the body up here. Harvest off the bones. The fat. And soul shards. I'm still not even sure what that is. And flesh. Take body, dump body, put away the stuff, put away the soul shards. Lisa's a wizard here, somewhere, right? Yes, you're a wizard, Petey. I don't even remember why I started calling you a wizard. It just randomly happened. It's gonna make me curious as to why. It's in the origin story, if I ever put it up as a video, where the squirrely thing comes from. And you know you have to admit that, because you want to. Alright. Make a bunch of acceleration solutions, which means I'm going to put away the honey to be used for that. And then I also need the dust for acceleration. That's going to be slow if I remember correctly. Nope, it's acceleration powder. Yep. I need more energy. Look at that. Using an energy potion to create more energy potions. And I dare say, you are proud of your work, Rosalie. The comp video where everyone yelled that I was a wizard for the horde of mimics. Ah, that's entirely possible. My only concern, valid or invalid, is I don't remember hearing anybody else call you a wizard. Now, I'm not trying to say that I'm like the OG wizard collar maker of you, but it's just one of those things that I'm like, make 10 potions, and now I'm gonna go rest in my freaking bed. I feel like I was in the middle of doing something somewhere that I've forgotten about, but it can wait. Any opinions on repair room, focus on graveyard, or do more dungeon delving to get into the astrologer thing? Maybe. Hey, anything's possible. I just don't remember. You also got to remember that my, oops, I did not mean to use that. I'm going to equip that into a slot. Talent. Well, I'm making 10 more, so I should be good. No, he gave me 5 goodness from his statue there. Alright. Grave site. We are going to have 4 grave sites there. And I'm going to see if anything fits in between them. And 4 grave sites there. Everyone just calls you a wizard. You're a wizard, Petey. He is. The thing is, if you see him play games too, he is a frickin' wizard. This is why when I get that huge group of people together to play Abiotic Factor when it releases fully, I'm giving him the rocket launcher. Alright. Now, I'm also going to want to make build stone fence. 24, that's polished stone, 2 cut to 12 advanced. I'm not going to remember all that. That's why I have no cards. Okay. And also I'm going to want to see where things like wooden prayer stations and whatnot go, because they have a lot of positiveness to them. But stone fence, oven graves, the first one is confirmed. We had a discussion about it. Yes, it is. He will have explosives. More explosives than he knows what to do with. Well, I gotta tell you, the grind for those explosives is somewhat expansive. Polish 24. Cut M, or no, that's cut stone, is 2, and advanced 12. I've got the handwriting of a doctor. Alright. I will fully admit, I am redonkulously excited for the full release of the game. Alright, while I'm thinking about it, we're going to take you, put you there, and I need to take out, well, first off, the sin chart. But I need to give him a negative, which I think is probably going to be the... No, it's not. Why am I taking out his intestines? That's going to be horrible. Re-add the intestines. When is the update? I was thinking it happened already because I keep seeing your challenge vids. Nope, it is not. Skin. Skin will give me another red. Yep. And now I can give him the silver and the gold injection and fix him up. While we're at it, we're going to take this body. Yeah, I'm just trying to do a nomad challenge in that game of each time I go through an area, it's going to be, you know, redoing bases. It's sometime this summer. They've got a lot of stuff that they're kind of showing off some of the work they're doing. Like, down to me being such a sap that I downloaded Keeper Core because I found out that it's they have one of the new events is a part of the crossover. The worm core thing is a specific crossover from Core Keeper. So yeah, I've been playing that, which is a very top-down Terraria. Another corpse. You can rot there for all I care. How good of a corpse are you? You're crap. Alright, we're back to getting crappy corpses. Every corpse is crappy. Every corpse is worth bullshit. Yeah, I'm gonna go rest. And I should probably set these guys to work. Alright, little bit of work before we go to bed. Set that going. You need to make lentils. Variety is the spice of life there, sir. You need to make pumpkins. And you need to box. Oh, so much boxing. 3 boxes of onions. 3 boxes of pumpkins. And 0 of lentil, because I haven't been growing any. But let's make a box of goods to help kind of, balance that out. Oh god, my furnaces. Forgot that they're still chugging away. Alright. Pete and frickin'... That guy making that thing is pretty nice. You used to be able to make a bench here, and then you used it to make the boxes. But that's not even an option anymore. In my other save, it exists, because that's what I use to do the trading. That Pete's in the wrong spot. It is a bad Pete D. Petey. I feel like you should follow that out with the meme wolf going. Alright, put away the iron and the steel. While I'm at it, it's time to start clearing out the inventory. Mechanical pieces. I can make... nothing. That many. That'll at least give me some science. PT? Weird. T of the Pete. But no, I'm doing the challenge vids because I wanted to start getting into just making random vids. And I figure if I spend an hour making a vid every single night, I will eventually be in a spot where I'm comfortable doing it. And thus far, it's been a fun experience, so I can't even be like sad about it in any way. Like, it's been fun.
Eventually he'll be a real boy.
I am a real boy. I'm not a squirrel. Earthy tones. Probably. Either that or the true T of Pete is Scotch. Well, technically that's Pete Moss, but you get married to Kate Moss, it'll work.
No, it's not Pete Moss.
I thought it was Pete Moss that they filtered it through. Just Pete. It is just Pete? Alright, I thought it was a Pete Moss. Well, in that case, then yeah. The true T. The true T. Alright, well, I got my potions that I need to go dungeon delving. Let's continue prepping the decent bodies here.
Just remember,
Give you the
real
gold.
Scotch, it has to be from the Scotch county of...
More of a creamy whiskey. Ah, you're back for a little bit, and I'm not a squirrel, but hey there, vintage back here.
Just remember, to be true Scotch, it has to be from the Scotch county of France.
Oh, what? Is that supposed to be a modification of the whole champagne? Champagne. Champagne. I'm being intercontinental about it. Champagne.
No, you're being ignorant about it.
If you're not the intercontinental, do you not know what I'm talking about? Christopher Walken, SNL.
No, I don't remember that.
Yeah, I've already used that body. All right, You're already prepared to be put on the pyre.
That body? Ew.
Oh yeah, I used it. I used it hard. Gotta do laundry and try to record. Try to record. Yeah, this one's good to get stuff ripped out of it.
Gross.
Yep.
You're gross, Drew.
Yep. None of this is new information. I am a dirty perv with nothing to qualify it. And our bone collection is coming back along nicely. So is the fat. Alright. I think I'm gonna do this on a once I get full of bodies. And you've got a gold injection as well. Let's empty you and take away your blood. Purdy derv. Purdy derv. I'm not sure what a purdy derv is, but hey. Alright. He only became a 9. Oh well, 9 will do. Hey, look at that. Got a new body. 4-4. That's a goodie. That's a goodie. Hit you with the preservative. I feel like I may have fucked something up. What's a 9? Oh, they're both 9s.
Probably did.
Why are you both 9s? Oh no, because both of these were good enough, and I worked with the bodies.
You are the rear admiral of the fifth.
Yar. Yeah, 9 will be good enough. I am not making supplies to get me above that. Okay, so I'm full of bodies. Meaning I can now go dungeon crawling without incident. As long as I don't burn those guys. So, yeah, let's rest in bed and then go on a dungeon crawl. Get that Necronomicon, do that thing. Apparently grab a couple more resources while I'm at it. Yeah, I've got enough random parts for stuff to last me for frickin' ages when it comes to metal. Because of my search for gold. And I forgot that I have some blood and fat on me. And we'll take care of that in the morning. Or right before morning. Morning doesn't exist until dawn happens. Alright. Let's go collect our payment. Which we got up to 12 gold. It's a lot of gold. We need to make a lot more boxes of stuff, though. If we want to keep that income coming. Yeah, 3 gold just from that. And yeah, we're lackluster in our production. It's finally catching up to me that I'm just doing that, which means we're going to harvest those lentils finally. Side trip, which is 90% of what I do in this stream. Get you going. Harvest these wonderful golden lentils. Which I may be about to take all of my lesser seeds and try to upgrade them. That would make sense. Alright, new plan.
You had a plan?
Kinda? More of, I now have a plan. Where there wasn't much of one before. Get rid of the wheat. So this is gonna be, yeah, okay. There is a plan, man. There is a plan, man. Why is there pumpkins in there? There should not be pumpkins in there. Alright, put away the lentil seeds. The onion seeds. Wheat seeds don't need to go in there. Crop waste and peat. Boom. You put the wheat away. And the onions are in here. Why are the onions in there? Alright. Oh, All those are away. Put you away. I don't want peat. I want good fertilizer. Quality fertilizer. Quality fertilizer. Quality fertilizer. Oh, damn it. Oh well. That sucked. Alright. You are gonna get planted with bronze and silver seed. So bronze pumpkin, go. Plant. Bronze pumpkin, go. Plant. Bronze onion, go. Now if we could slowly get rid of all of our bronze, get them turned into silver, and then move those forward. We're gonna end up with a lot of random vegetables, but there's a plan. Alright. You don't want me? Fine. I'll leave. Wait. What makes you... What? What? No, I didn't want that Pete to be... Not you, PT. Damn it, man. But you're a wizard. I need more wizards in this world. Alright. Yes. To those. Another box of that. Alright. Dang it, PD. I apologize for my indiscretions against your PDness. PT-ness. Morgue. All this on a side journey. Then I even forgot that I'm building the fence. What am I doing? I need to go to the morgue, drop off the fatty blood, so I can take a nap and go to the dungeon. I'm finishing the dungeon now. Like, that's gonna happen. I'll worry about everything else later. Time is now for the dungeon. Your name sounds like Pete. Oh, I noticed that too. It is totally a thing. Alright, come up here. Take an apparoonie. And let us go kick a dungeon's ass. I'm gonna ignore all the parts that are being produced. I don't need any of it. I forgot to drop off the fat in the blood because I am intelligent like that. You know what? Random chest here. You now have fat and blood in you. That worked? Organizations for losers. I will psychically just discover where everything is.
You're doomed.
Yeah, I'm fucked. But hey, fun times. Alright. Into the dungeon. To level 9. Follow the left side. Wait, what's over here? Did something curl around that much and I just didn't realize it? Does this dungeon have secret doors? No, I think that dungeon just curved around. Yep, dungeon just curved around. I'm just being stupid. I'm very good at that. Alright. So far, everything has been destroyed. Oh, silver. But my inventory's half full because it was a bunch of those bugs. And while it's fantastic, they dry up death dust. Oh, I need to study that black ooze when I get back. Anywho, charging forward. Geronimo! Oh, that is not a way through. It's... Mom always said, stupid is as stupid does. Mom always said, life is like a box of chocolates. You always get the fucking coconut first. Provided you survive the coconut, then maybe, just maybe, you'll find an acceptable flavor. Was I really that close to being done with this dungeon level? Son of a biscuit. You're not stupid. I am not stupid. I make the joke about how I occasionally am stupid. Not like that I as a being am. I am currently being stupid. Stupid moments in existence where I'm doing the big dumb. Believe me, I am not the big dumb, and my ego knows it.
He's the huge dumb.
I am one of the few people in this world that I can happily say I really don't need to be built up by other people when I'm, being down on myself. Because my ego will snap that shit back faster than... I don't know. A rubber band. I really don't know what a good thing would be. But yeah, no, I'm an egomaniac. I have my moments. But they don't last very long. There's a reason why the house bear gets away with being so mean to me. He's just here to try to keep my ego in check. You are a new slime. Orange jelly. Jelly. Jam. Matters not to me. Thine deaths are foretold by my sword. Don't worry, Drew. We're always here to knock you down a peg or two. Deflate the ego. You see, he's in a position to do that because he's right there. You, Mr. Cowboy. You, on the other hand. Hey, everybody. That's Urban Cowboy 6665. Check him out over on Twitch. Not only is he someone that I know in real life, he is also a true gentleman and a fine example of what humanity could be that actually cared about other human beings every once in a while. Which humanity is notoriously bad at doing. Yeah, potion. Yeah. Oh god, it's the explodies. Oh, and I'm out of inventory space. And it's gonna explode. Is there anything I don't care about? I really don't care about onion seeds. That's Filch. I can destroy you. Destroy, yes. I will grab the electric powder, and I will go back up to the top of the dungeon and come back down. I would do a shout out, but I gotta teach this guy how to set up moderation on YouTube. Didn't I shout you out earlier? Check out Great Petey. I mean, he definitely, if I didn't, I apologize. Definitely deserves a shout out. He's got a YouTube channel here, and he is entertaining as all crap in general. So check him out. And it's the Great, yeah, the Great Petey is his page too. Now I'm self-conscious. I feel like I have done the big fail.
Well, you did wake up this morning.
I did wake up this morning. And you can get the orange jelly there, and you're full of all your stuff. Isn't adding link description as a command? Yeah, now I don't even know what you're talking about. Why do I have skin here? I don't need skin there. I can put it in with my other body part stuff. Alright, you know what? Cabbage seed destroyed. I don't need the seeds. Powders. But just remember, I am a complete and total anachronism when it comes to trying to understand this stuff. So if I'm confused, It's unlikely it's your fault. More likely it's just me going, huh? Get you set with more Pete. Pete, not PT. Like, exclamation, so, at Cowboy66. Oh, shout out. Gotcha. You know, like, shout out Great PD, and then say something like, check out the Great PD last playing XYZ. Yep. Cowboy gets it. That counts for something, right? Yeah, I'm the world's worst streamer when it comes to the technology. No, you need to work on onions. Many, many, many onion plantings. And you need to box more onions, apparently. Yay! More boxies. More stuff being cooked. Forged, smelted. More stuff happening. Oh, that more iron. Put away the silver. And my bowls are down here. And the bloody nails are actually supposed to be elsewhere. Why do I have one onion seed here? You know what? Fuck it. Don't care. Steel, iron, shrapnel. You get some bloody nails too. Rest and back to the dungeon. Then a bot does a pre-made message. I get I've seen that stuff happen. I have no idea how to do that. If you can ever remember to set up my automation bot, this pooter, I do with people streams. If I get myself to stream regularly again. If you enjoy it, do it. I'll be honest. I really only do this because I enjoy you people, and it gives me a little chance to get out my acting, well, my stage itch, and in general, I have fun with it. It can, upon occasion, feel like it's a responsibility that I've put upon myself for no good reason. But that is the rarity, not the rule. Alright. Back to following the right wall. Alright. Come here, slimies. Ah. Alright. Well, that room is dealt with. A lot less black sludge from those guys. I just find it's like getting back on the horse after being thrown. The longer I go on streaming, the harder it is to get myself to do it. Well, it's kind of like me when I finally started recording videos. It literally, at like 2 o'clock in the morning, I was like, I'm gonna do this! Seems I need a key to go any deeper. I should have Snake. Ah, okay, so I might be on the level I need to be to get the Necronomicon. Alright, so I don't have to go to all the way down. But that's fine. I have not found the Necronomicon then. Oh, okay, there's more. No, webs! Oh my god. Well, once again, we will have a loot that will never join us. It will taunt us from the background. And once again, it's webs. Mother truckin' webs. Oh, you taunt me, webs. I don't need you anymore. Not the way I did before, but still. Nope. No, I would admit if I needed them. And I'd be making a lot more noise if I needed them. Ooh, fire bat. That bat is on fire. Alright. Okay. Right there with you. I haven't streamed about a year. I've been posting YouTube vids every chance I get. I will fully admit, I've actually had a lot of fun making the YouTube vids. The hardest part is going, I need to keep it only an hour. Because, you know, I stream for like 8+. Yeah, sometimes it's only 5. I stream between 5 and 9 hours on average. To be fair. And I think that may be it for this level. I'm gonna have to go talk to Snake! It's a snake! Ooh, it's a snake! Badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom! I really doubt that's copyrighted. I really hope that isn't copyrighted. Even if it is, fuck it. I'm not monetized anyway. Alright, well. Next day of Venom, I will go talk to Snake. Unless he's hiding in a box. In which case, it'll become far more difficult for me to talk to him. Alright. None of the stuff I have goes there. Try to keep your mind between 20 and 30 minutes long, give people episodic so they can watch on work breaks. Probably wasn't long enough to trigger any. I could keep going. I would not care. I mean, what are they gonna do? They're not gonna shut me down for it. I already know that much. Alright, something else needs to not be in here. The honey. The honey does not need to be here. And I can probably take the feather out, too.
Steal your ribs.
That sounds uncomfortable. There's the other webs. And, well, I need the bloody nails in here anyway. Forgot to put away the black sludge. Meh. Merp. Wait, was not all the black sludge there before? And that is when Cinnamon found himself quite confused. That's where I put the other black sludge. Okay, we're actually going to study a black sludge real quick. And because I believe that is one of the alternatives to the thing to make, no, I suppose I can do it with the orange jelly as well. Just played a couple of rounds of Phasmophobia. It was interesting. I died both times. Yeah, that's one of the games that I see Pete playing. With other people. Yeah, my stream is not monetized. They want me to get up to a randomly changing amount of followers beforehand. I've made every other requirement. I just don't have the followers. All right. Black slime does not count for that. You know what? Boom, boom. So black slime here. Yes. Decays into one of the death thing I need for the tannin. Yay! I have more fun throwing things when you're dead than investigating. It's not entirely my kind of game. Zeppy and Petey play it. In fact, they played it with Galsal online not too terribly long ago. Like Friday. Juggling objects. Where it's like in front of you, or... Yeah, that gets a little weird. A little weird. Oh, Death Solution. I am so happy you now exist in my life. Friday. It's the people that, like, when I've linked out a stream when I was playing Repo with some people, and I linked out Zeppy. some of the people that we played Repo with. And Black Jelly does not get that treatment there. So it's literally just... I thought I had 2. Hold on. Death Solution. Is it Death Powder and I'm just being stupid? No? I thought it had 2. Alright, where is the Death Sludge? Jelly. Trying to look in the darkness of that cabinet. See the one that has the sludge in it. You know what? I'm just going to put it in my freaking inventory. Where is it? I did not use it all. Here. Put it in my inventory. Much easier to find. Ah, okay. It decomposes into the vials. Which, now that I've discovered that, can I get him to do that? Nope, apparently I need to pick him up first. Fudge biscuits. Oh well, time to make some tannin. And tannin. Oh, tannin. Tanning agent, not tannin. You know what I mean. I do need some of the green goo. Boom. Dark green ooh, which needs... Well, I've got some bronze pumpkins and lentils I can go grab. Saturday, I canceled an outing for it. Biff tannin. Was it Saturday? It may have been Saturday. It may have been Saturday. I know I went to go stream over at Spinback Retro Gaming, and we played Mega Man 6 for a while until he got too worked up to be able to do anything. He got tired and overstimmed and was just done for the evening. That was on YouTube, Facebook, Kick, I think Twitch as well. I can't keep up with all that. And also he's got this thing with this new one called, like, Vigo. I keep calling it Vigo. Like, the villain from Ghostbusters 2. No, I definitely need to put away some of this stuff. Okay, you there. You there. Let's turn all that scrap into iron. Boom. Get rid of that there. There's a multitude of reasons why I came up here. Put away the silver. I still have the black sludge. Still have all those seeds on me. Put you away in there. Like Vigo, but it Bigo. In the case of the where he does the streaming too, which like there were hundreds of people there, but they were all quiet. It felt very body. And I told him as much. I'm a little paranoid about it. But who knows? It might be a real thing. And in which case, cool. Just my paranoia. Okay. Crappy seeds. Maggots, crappy seeds, come in here. I need some of those bronze pumpkins. Yep, that's gonna make a lot of good juice. The filch, that needs to go away. It's the middle of Sunday, and I am not, yeah, let's go to the church, and then worry about the rest. I've got more peat on me. God damn it! Sorting stuff while my empire is creating more stuff. It's just becoming inconvenient. Not to be confused with inconceivable. But yeah, no, I even got the app on my phone, and it came across like it was a dating app thing. But I mean, you know, he's always wants to experiment with whatever's new. But to be fair, Retrospinback Gaming got a lot of his beginning on the push when Facebook first started pushing people. Like, he helped grow 2 other successful pages on there. He had his own success with the page. And with it going, and it wasn't until FB just started Zuckerberging everybody that he was like, fuck this shit. I mean, we've all been mad at Zuckerberg for years, but they really made it much harder. And up to 15 gold. And I still haven't even gone to... Wait, no, I think I went to the trader this time. Yeah, I did go to the trader. All right, put away my soul energy. No, it's bigger than 256. That's an old cap number there. All right, I'm down here. Let's put away my crap so that dude can work on it. Derp. Gotta put the pumpkins in there too. So this guy can start turning it into the health extract. You're gonna make 120 health extract. It's more than I will ever need. I can put away the bloody nails. They're down here too. Not to be confused with bloody tears. Orange is way there. The black sludge. I grabbed all of it, so I'm gonna put it there. I'm still wandering around with a feather, which is now gonna go here. All right. That's all upstairs stuff. The the wax down here. There's my death extract. Blah. Blah. But yeah, it's a little cyan dinosaur thing. It's cute. Their representation for it. Glue injection. Go. What do I have? Okay, beehive. Don't walk away and leave stuff in your inventory. Now, I'm saying this as I was doing something that happened to be unintelligent. Dumbhead. There, we don't get yelled at for calling myself dumb again. Can you box anything else up? So we need to get you to keep just boxing. Get those trade stuffs where they need to be. Most of this iron is almost already done, because scrap turns into good iron quickly. And then the metal parts are down here. Okay, and the peat. Gotta put away the peat.
Okay, good.
Good. What are we gooding?
You said okay.
I was confused. This is normal. Are you harvestable? You are. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting conversion process. But, in the end, it will fuel further expansion of the... I have to grow something in here. Let's use those 4 silver pumpkin seeds. Boom. Alright. Gold fertilizer, gold fertilizer, gold fertilizer, gold fertilizer, gold fertilizer, gold fertilizer. Look at that. All gold fertilizer. Okay. Then bronze pumpkin seeds. Bronze pumpkin seeds. Bronze onion seeds. Okay, we've got the same amount of conversion there. We've got a lot of bronze onion. It's going to take a while to convert those all up. And while we're at it, we're going to start doing the same with the lentils. Although I think we've already done most of that process. Although I'm starting to run out of fertilizer. Alright. Do not plant any gold lentil seeds. We only want crappy lentils. And then mid-range lentils. Not the gold. Now, with the really good fertilizer, it'll slowly upgrade the seeds. You'll get some that are of a higher quality and some that are of the lower quality until you're not getting any of the lower quality anymore because you can't plant anymore. All because I'm trying to save space. Oop, that's seeds. And a lot more crop waste. You know what? Grab a bunch of that. And we are now going to destroy some crop waste. Just save us some room while we're at it. Okay. All that's done. And all of that's done. These things are still going to be producing for a while. Yeah, look at all that iron. We could take a moment and refresh our nails. Yeah, we desperately need more nails. Oh yeah. You know, occasionally I say I make too many of a thing. And occasionally I feel like I'm making just enough of it. But we had a ton of nails in there. It's gonna be ting 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 for a while. Nope, my comments froze. Boom boom, back up. Let's see what I last meet. Okay, I didn't go too far. And all messages, boom. Not enough. So I made these energy potions, yo. It doesn't matter, we have a ton of... Oh yeah, well it's... I mean, I'm blasting through my nails to make those crates, to make the money that I need. So it's a worthwhile process. That's why I made a crate to dump just nails in. It's just been a while since I've had to make another grouping of them. And that will make room in the other chest. I'm going to be doing the same by making advanced and simple parts. I'm going to be making tons of those. Which is going to rip through that iron. But on this day, I'm going to run around and do a honey harvest real quick before I keep going. Because as fun as the energy potions are... Oh, really? Really, bats? You're gonna... You know what? Fine. I will murder you. Worst comes to worst, I can turn you into paper. So, I have no issues murdering you, bats. You're not even a danger to me. Still like how the beehives... It's supposed to be that glistening effect, but at nighttime, it's blue. And I find it entertaining that my guy is collecting honey with tinges of blue to it. Which, as far as I know, honey does not do blue.
It's not true.
Honey does blue?
Yep, depends on what they're eating.
Okay, what I mean is, these are bees that are, you know, flowers, nature. They're not getting a bunch of other things going on. Alright, and time to go back to taking another little nap. And making nails. Nails. It's important, you know. And we're on a trade day, so all the crates that we've already built up are about to disappear, so we need to make more crates. And the cycle of capitalism continues going on and on and on. I'm so refreshed. I'm glad you're so refreshed. I just don't I like how fast the nails go by. I do not like how much energy they take. Like, I really wish they took less energy. But I am producing a bunch of them per grouping, so I suppose that's the trade-off. Chew on my mustache for a minute, because it is tasty. Not really, but hey. And my guy is now tired. Meaning it's time to stop playing with the nails. Alright. We're going to be making a bunch of filch to flitch, filch, filchy flitch. F-wood. And rest. Really just trying to make it to Venom Day so we can talk to Dude. Hopefully, with us saying we got to the gate, we can get enough friendship with him so that we can do the astrologer stuff, so we can do the dark intestinal stuff, which is going to be, or dark harvest. You know, performing heresy on a regular. It's kind of our jam around here. And worst comes to worst, I can turn these nails into straight profit. Nope. We need to set Pumpkin Dude going again. Nope, don't put the body down. Pumpkins, make 3 groups of them. No, I'm trying to craft, thank you. One of those. 2 of those. 1 of those. Alright. No energy. Whoops. Well, that was... I didn't mean to drink that energy potion. I could probably put the health potions away. But, like I said, once it gets to be nighttime, we are going to be... going back down. Alright, and I just accidentally drank another one because I hit the D-pad. Oh yeah, that took true talent. That should be enough nails to go us for a little while. Now we're gonna make 100 iron worth of simple parts. It's a lot of simple parts. Much less than... Oh, nope, it's back to being 5. And, of course, now we're tired. It's like, all our guy does is hammer and sleep. Does not sound like the worst life, but that depends on context. Think about to make another chest for just the simple and advanced parts so I can deal with the fact that I'm getting ore and not getting the gold that I need from it. Gonna make a trunk. We'll put the trunk here. And I'm gonna grab all of the advanced simple parts out. Got enough room to keep going. Yeah, a lot less of these per hammer time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yes, indeed. But after my next rest, I'm gonna be going to go visit Snake. Of course, I'm fucking tired now. Nope. I am not losing that much stamina to being tired. Hammer away. Screw you, game. And the horse you rode in on. Alright. Haha. You don't have any stamina to vampire away from me. Alright. And boom, boom. Let's go talk to Snake. Well, let's rest. All this to complete some stupid freaking quests, yo. And because I wanted to kill stuff. Not gonna lie. Side trick was because I wanted to kill stuff. Because killing stuff is fun. Murder hobo. Once again, I'm just going to be dropping some stuff off just to lose it later and be like, where did I put this? There's my extra honey. Boom. I have done no fishing in this game, which feels alien to me. Last time I played this game, fishing was a major... Where are you going? Oh, motherfucker. You couldn't have stayed down here for like 5 more minutes. Yeah, let's go get our profit from the trade day. Son of a Bisquick. I hate you. I hate you so much. Only 1 gold that time. Yeah, I don't think it was a full shipment of stuff. Oh, Snake. I'm about to start calling myself Ocelot. I am surprised there was nothing from the house bear on that one. He must be very absorbed in what I'm guessing is Fallout. Because if one of us is a fan of yeah, Metal Gear Solid, it's him. Like, I like Metal Gear Solid. Don't get me wrong. But... 1, 2, 3, 4, honey. I really thought I'd be able to get to talk to Snake there. Oh, that's so annoying. Not enough energy. And of course now I'm tired. We're gonna have enough simple and advanced parts to last us a little while. Which is nice. But what squirrel? I don't remember. You're trying to rely on my memory suddenly, and that's not a healthy thing. You know, I just ramble on and on. Very little rhyme or reason. Also, I'm not a squirrel! In case you forgot during that short little interlude before you commented up again. Rawr. Alright, that's made. This stuff's acquired. Simple tools away, which is going to use a lot of those to make the next group of things I make. But we have successfully used a lot of iron. Yeah, takes longer to make them, a lot less energy going in. No, it's probably close to the same amount, but I'm gonna get less freaking tired as it goes. One of the few things zombies can't do for you, smithing. Don't get me wrong, I have been reaping the benefits of their activity. Reaping the benefits of zombies. I got nothing. Alright. Now, before the game makes us stop, do everybody's quests except for the Inquisitors for as long as possible. Till I have to do the Inquisitors, because I hate the Inquisitor. Something about working for the Inquisition makes me feel dirty. I'm not a Deus Vult kind of guy. Alright. The sad part is, this is all just a cycle. To use resources, to acquire more resources, to get gold. Speaking of which, I may... Gotta wait a full week before I can talk to Dude again. Don't worry, I will fill the time. And advanced parts. And I'm gonna rest. Just dawned on me that part of what we're doing is trying to wait for the next Viper's Day or Venom's Day or whatever they call it. Sunday, Moon Day, Lady Day, Bifork Day, Anthead Day, Dude Day. Even Dude Day is the day of wrath. Noodle Day. I like noodles. I also like nudes. N-O-O-D-S, by the way. Clearly what I was referencing. I also like N-U-D-E-S, but, you know, that's just because I'm a perv. We talked about that earlier in the stream. No qualifications, just perv. Eat more honey. I'm taking a break from this real quick. Okay, you're all still farming. You need to make me more crates. See, I can use 64 iron nails and get a bunch of goods. 14 advanced parts and get some goods. I don't know how expensive the box of goods are, or if they have a quality that I should track if I'm going to try to use it, or whatever's going on there. Alright. So it feels like my stone, iron, coal, and gold's materials guy has probably gotten bogged down. Probably got a backpack full of stuff.
My backpack has jets.
You're Boba of the Fed.
No.
Wiki, wiki, wiki.
I'm Garrison Burr. I'm a ghoul.
You're a house bear.
I'm playing a ghoul.
Ghoul?
Yes, a ghoul.
Alright. Yeah, at least it's almost Sunday, so we can get a little reprieve from this monotonous, constant part making. Which, the honey's probably ready to harvest again. In fact, our plants are probably ready to harvest too. Slightly new plan. Oh yeah, yeah, our plants are ready to harvest. I'm okay. That would be your choice, and I'm okay with that. Alright. We still need more fertilizers. Always need more things, don't I? Alright, real quick. put away the advanced parts. I already put away the advanced parts. Okay. Gimme. Crafting to more fertilizer. Peat. And put away the seeds. Even though a bunch of them are bad seeds that we're trying to get rid of. And I now randomly have a bunch of food on me, which has no value other than consumption. So I'm going to be sitting there just eating raw pumpkins. I'll put away the silvers. Give me the bronzes. If it's bronze, it's just getting in my belly. Ooh, that's a lot of bronze. Oh, silver seeds. Alright. Put you away. Put away the iron and the steel. And then we're going to try to get some more freshener made. And yeah. Hey. Oh, no, I didn't want to put that in the... I am going to eat a bunch of these. Just eating onions until my energy bar is full. Zombies! You need to make me some freshener. And possibly some stuff to make more freshener. You keep writing. Flavor enhancer. Not freshener, it's flavor enhancer. Okay. I need a bunch of ash. I can do ash. I need a bunch of red. You're still making all of those. Biscuit. What makes the red solution? I only have that. Oh, note cards. That's are the full note cards. They're the empty note cards, not the full note cards. Where are... You know, screw it. It's gonna get a little quiet here for a moment because I am just graveyard keeper toxic solution. Although I think it's the it's solution. Nah, I don't want toxic goo. All right. I'm just gonna do it this way. There. This gave me this. And then I'm gonna go here. And toxic solution. This made with orange jelly also works. Okay, I knew there was another thing that I just did not have before. Once again, thank you everybody who stopped by today and come into the stream, and yeah, generally just been awesome people. Studying the... Where is... We've got a bunch of orange goo. Which rack is it not counting as being in the inventory? That's annoying. Orange jelly. I thought I had more than that. Cake forks don't make you happy?
Correct.
Apparently we already studied the orange jelly.
How do I describe it? It's too much left.
It's too much left.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, I'm being stupid. Man, no, it turns into...
Some of these people are running some really great comments.
I was at the wrong table, that's why.
I would rather eat rice with a toothpick. A big nerp for me.
That's a little disturbing.
This is specifically about people with autism and forks, or spoons, or knives.
I like forks. They are the best utensil.
Looking at this fork makes me uncomfortable.
What's up with the fork?
It's a cake fork. And cake forks make me uncomfortable, apparently.
Okay. I mean, to each their own. Oh yeah, I was turning those into solutions, so those can go there. That gets it out of my way. Toxic solution. You need to make some flavor savers. I mean, flavor enhancers. But I need to go get some people bits for that. AKA the ash of dead people. You know what, screw it. While I'm here, let's burn these bodies. We can see if we can get some decent corpses. It's been a couple days. And we're about to use a bunch of ash, so it might as well make some more. Or grab some more. Yay! Get back here. Thank you. Place for burning corpses. Boom. It's almost like those should snap into place. And it's the middle of Sunday, so it's also time for a sermon. And I will do that with a bunch of onions in my pocket.
Shania Twain's real name is Shania Noel Clemens.
Wait, what?
Mark Twain's name was Samuel Clemens. Somebody took her name and just tried to cram Samuel into it.
Ah, gotcha. Alright, 102 quality graveyard, partially because there's holes in the ground. Alright. We are gonna do combo prayer. Combo breaker. Really need to get this place up to being a cathedral. That way I can make the stained glass windows so it's not just fucking dark in here all the time. Yay! Give me the faith. All the faith. Praise be to Steve, god of biscuits and goats. Yes, you all appreciate the sermon. Random faceless robed individuals. No idea why that's the dress code for the peasantry when it comes to going to church, but you know what? I won't judge. Are you done giving me money? Thank you. About 10 silver worth.
It's a cult.
I mean, by definition, all religions are a cult to a certain extent. But that gets into a lot of cult of Steve. I approve. All right, where am I going to put this ash? I'm running out of room. Put it with the other random powdery kind of things. Yeah, there we go. I'll add the salt to the rest of the salt there. And now, tell this guy to make 30 flavor enhancers. Alright. Nope, I forgot to get rid of my burial certificates. But we're now gonna have to worry about bodies showing up every once in a while. Which, even if we start losing energy, I can just eat onions. Let's finish getting rid of the crappy ones. Because we're here. You know, you're fully embalmed, right? No, I have not fully embalmed you. You now need silver injection, I believe. Yes. One of these is... Yeah, I'll take one of you off. Put you on the reanimation table. I mean, you're not going to go bad. Nor am I going to reanimate you. Oh, that's right. The bad ones here I already prepped for burning. As I was thinking ahead. All right. Do this in stages. All right, that stage is now done. Let's eat some onions. Silver onions are better than bronze onions for energy. This thing's gonna give me more peat and maggots. And yeah, turn you into more of that. Turn you into more of that. You should be making me gold lentils. Nope. Gold lentils. 5 groups of them. Go. Go. Alright. And... Nope, I don't want silver vegetables. What do you think this is? Alright. Peat. Put the peat away. And then... You know, I'm going to put away the lentils for now. I can grab more crappy lentils later. But I've got enough onions to complete this process. Other than my guy's eventually going to whine and be like, I need sleep. Who needs honey when one has a mass conglomeration of onions? My favorite vegetable, by the way.
Corn.
Onions. Corn is probably a very close second.
I've never seen you eat onions like an apple.
Josh and Alex have.
Well, I'm not Josh and Alex.
I'm just letting you know that you know people that have literally seen me do it. Well, you know, Jacobs and Adam Green too. What? You've also never been around me, had an onion in your hand and said, I bet you won't do this since you love onions so much. And then I did it. It totally grossed them the crap out. They were very disgusted by that. But yeah.
I can imagine, because, you don't have a German grandfather like I did.
That's fair. I can easily have seen, Germans doing that. That's very... Seems legit. Alright. Before I go back to doing that, we are going to chop up the stone and marble that we have here to hopefully open up spots for our stone porter. Because the flow of iron has ended. Otherwise, it would have been full by now. And almost enough. But hey, look at that. We got enough. Just eat my way through all of the... I accidentally only made one group there. Eat my way through all the onions. The excitement, the adventure! It is grand, it is amazing, it is rocky. And I've done all those base. Let's get rid of the iron we have and give them all the room in the world that he wants to try to put stone down. Hey, we got a silver nugget. Nom 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 nom. Eating all them noms, yay. Not my best song, but not my worst. Okay, now it looks like I'm gonna need. Oh no, I still got plenty of wooden pegs. I'll pick up the iron. You stone. Boom. You, marble, and other. There's a lot of you guys here. Boom. You are just iron. And one onion seed. Because I was lazy, apparently. It's not like that never happens. Alright. Another fucking steel. Let's put away these parts. I thought I had more parts to put away. I don't. Let's make a group of the flitch. We need plenty of that, too. Can't trust my employees to do this. Not that I paid them anything. So are they really employees at that point?
No, they're indentured servants. They rely on you for their existence.
They do? They do.
Because they're zombies.
They are indeed zombies. And I'm tired.
Which just makes you a monster.
I'm horrible.
I didn't say horrible, I said a monster.
Aw.
There's a difference.
That's less fun. I was enjoying being horrible. But alas, it did not last.
You're too soft-hearted to be horrible.
You're probably right. To be honest. Alright. We need 20... Oh, there's a corpse. Got our catnap. Forgot those were coming back because it was Sunday the night before. Be a halfway decent corpse, please, please. That is not a halfway decent corpse. You are shite. Pardon me. All right. You. Well, let's give you the gold treatment here. Now, you've had all your organs taken out, right? Yeah, you're 9. You're both 10s, 11s, and a 9. Which means I'm going to take this body, harvest out the crap, and put it on, the wooden thing. Fire pile for corpses. Pyre! Haha! I knew I'd get there in the end. Ugh. Alright. Take the body. Don't need to preserve it or nothing. It'll just sit here and dry out and become nastified till I set it on fire. Nastified is probably before the dry out part. It's a corpse. It's going to become far more liquid than anything else well before it becomes anything other than you. And then kindling. Oh, you're done with your pumpkins, which means I need you to make more pumpkins. 3 groups of pumpkins. I will accept that. Alright. And set you both to make more peat. And this time, instead of... okay, put you over there and grab 100 of you. You know what? No, there's an easier way to do this. Do that, and then... Boom. It's raining, so I'm going inside and taking my wonderful underground passages. It is convenient not to have to worry about that. Tomorrow is trade day. You have made 10 of those. That's convenient. There we go. Quality fertilizer. I can make 50 of you, which is enough for me to continue my get rid of the bronze seeds BS. The quicker I get rid of all the bronze seeds, I can get rid of all the silver seeds, then I've got more gold seeds for my zombie farmers to work with. And once I get enough of those going, I can start creating the second row of zombie farmers, and I have to do less farming myself. I like this plan. Nom 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 nom. It's like playing Skyrim and deciding that you needed to get healed through food. Alright. I can harvest all these bad boys now while I'm at it. Should have enough room for these. I do not. Shazbud. Put away the peat. And the fertilizer. And the maggots. And... the seeds. The seeds come all together here. And the plant waste. Alright, you need gold fertilizer. Gold fertilizer, gold fertilizer. Gold fertilizer. Once again, the lentils are going to be... Damn it! Whatever. Alright. Bronze pumpkin seeds. Bronze pumpkin seeds. This is getting really annoying because it's not getting rid of the bronze seeds. It will, just not as fast apparently as I want it to. Okay. Bronze onion. I still have tons of those. Like, if you notice, the lentils are starting to run out of the bronze seeds. It's just, you got the randomness of what gets upgraded. Then I can rearrange my farm. I'm gonna hasten this project. The wheat can wait. Because if I can get 4 of those zombie farms, or 3 more of the zombie farms running, I think I'll be in much better shape to continue the mass production. Alright, you, craft. You know what? I'm going to get rid of my silver vegetables. One box of gold of those. 1 box of those. Yeah. Alright. No peat. Only... quality fertilizer. Damn it. I love that it has the memory of what you previously planted to place. It's really annoying when you get to the point of where you're trying to switch that around in anything remotely speedy. And I apparently did 2... rar. And we got a body coming. Eat a bunch of random bronze lentils. And get ready for a body. Please be decent. Be really nice. You've gotten the bold embalming, so you can come over here and I can play around with your corpse later. Come on. Come on, donkey. And you are good. Yay! Thank Jeebus. Take out the blood and the fat and the sin shard. Though I can't carry anything because I'm too... yeah. Alright. Bam. All those are good bodies. Alright. Forgot I had the wheat on me. Is there an end to this, or is it just get... No, there is an end to this game. As you complete the quests, you start getting artifacts that you can use to open a portal to get home. We're kind of stuck in the money grind as we're doing other things too at this point, really. Alright. And I just want to get rid of the stupid bronze seeds. That's my whole goal, really, at this point. And then get rid of the silvers, of course, as well, but, you know, that's maybe me being a little too ambitious. Oh, looks like I'm getting a silver pumpkin here. Even has a fancy end cutscene and everything. I don't know if there's anything fancy that happens additionally with any of the DLC. Yeah, plant up here. Gold fertilizer. I would not be playing a game without an end. I mean, you know, I could, like, if I wanted to play RimWorld or something, I suppose. But that's not really my style. There's a lot to do in this. Do not get me wrong. It is not endless. You could choose never to finish it and just be great, but you run out of stuff to do, really. No. So the beginning of this game is you're a guy who was hit by a truck. Surprise, surprise. Who has ever heard of that convention before? And you're trying to get on your way back home to be with your wife. That is the plot of this game. That's why you're doing everything that you're doing. That's why your character's willing to, you know, cut up corpses to make food for the local populace. Because, yeah, you gotta get back to your wife. And nothing else is important as the wife. Which is a sweet sentiment. This is the game that does not end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started playing it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue playing it forever just because. Yes, he did it. Alright. When I get done with this energy bar, we're going to go down to... You know what? I'm not even going to chance it. Not even gonna chance it. Screw the fact that he just walked away from us previously. We have a date with a snake. And ooh, diggy, we're gonna have it happen. Oh, I know that song. That song has burned itself into my memory. Eating a bunch of raw lentils. Alright, Viper. There's a locked door. Do you think about the key to the level 11 dungeon? It's forbidden knowledge. I didn't think you were ready to hear my secrets. Sorry. It probably will be your final task to go deep into the dungeon. I haven't found the Necronomicon. Am I gonna have to... Oh my god. Alright, game. Okay, I doubt it's on level 1, but we're missing somewhere. We're going to go level 6 and down, because we have been able to open up some bookshelves. You're going to poop so good! Behold the power of the lentils. Is that Snake Plissken or Solid Snake? He's clearly Solid Snake Plissken. He's the edgelord of this game. The edgelord! He's so angry. He's a bad, dark backstory. Not quite as bad as Ed from my D&D game, but he is a really bad boy. And he does everything he can to be bad. Thief boy. Yes. $779. Alright. Not sure what that number means, but hey, 779, everybody. That sounds important, what I miss. Ah! I don't get 779 offhand. I apologize. Is this a reference I should have gotten that I don't? That does happen sometimes. I get lots of references, but I also occasionally have a stupid brain. Is that the code from Escape from LA? I don't know Escape from LA as well as I know Escape from New York. I like Bruce Campbell's role in Escape from LA, and that's most of it. Alright. Bookshelf. No Necronomicon. Speaking of D&D, we did absolutely nothing of importance on Friday. We went to a festival carnival and played carnival games. Woo! Carnival. I mean, I feel like after seeing a bunch of shorts online, I should ask if you ended up dealing with the Chuckles the Clown. Who's hilarious! If you get that reference, you get 20 points. Thanks once again, everybody who showed up for the stream today. You're all amazing and awesome. Even you lurkers, they really make the streamer world a thing that can happen. But if you get the opportunity, you really enjoy what you're seeing, please like. And if you really enjoy it and want to see more of my dumb butt going around doing stuff, and I'm most definitely not a squirrel, you know, subscribe to the channel. And there's a corpse at home.
Just listened to a story about a guy whose kid was being bullied. And he's like, well, nobody wanted to do anything, and they told me not to do anything. Well, I guess I'm going to do something. What they don't know is what I was like as a kid. Turns out when he was a kid, he was a black hat hacker. He hacked the school system, found out a bunch of stuff that got everybody fucking in trouble, and gave it to the press. Suddenly, like 9 people were fired, and things fixed themselves.
That staff has got fired. I approve.
I approve of people using what's the word I want to use?
Good body.
Unorthodox skills for good reasons.
Not a squirrel, but 3 squirrels in a trench coat.
It's a very small trench coat.
Or it's 3 really big squirrels. And let's be honest, it could be either.
Are we talking like Jurassic Park kind of squirrels?
That song is now stuck in my fucking head because of you.
Mine is evil.
Yes, yours is an evil laugh. Alright. Playing with bodies. Done playing with bodies. Back to the dungeon. You know what? I've already done this a couple times today. Screw it. I missed it. I am not going to spend all day looking to see where I missed. All right. I am a moron and missed something because we came across that quest so many streams ago. The Necronomicon is not in here. What is the name of the page animal channel? I don't know what the animal channel is. I'm assuming it would be Animal Channel? So apparently... you know, I'm probably not going to make it there tonight. Now my character's tired. Literally. So, one of the carnival games was Ring Toss. They were repellent spells on the posts. The party quietly cast Dispel Magic on them so everyone would win. I mean, I've been to carnivals. You know, not everybody's going to win those games. Even if they, you know, don't have magic protecting them.
It makes me think of the one scene from Baldur's Gate 3. It's a spin the wheel game.
I still need to play more of that game. I still need to finish Baldur's Gate 1 stream. I haven't done that since I was on, you know, a Facebook.
But there's a genie running it, and he has a ring of telekinesis. So he keeps on...
Bloop, bloop, fucking with people.
And if you catch him cheating, he teleports you to the jungles of Chol, where you have to fight dinosaurs.
I can imagine.
Not only did I go to the jungles of Chol, I then came back and killed the fucking genie because fuck him, that's why.
I mean, if genies are your thing, man, I don't judge. Alright. Getting those complex iron parts a-going. Slowly eating my way through all my onions. Onion. Alright. Oh, one more group. My stuff is getting closer and closer to all being done smelting. And of course, I now have an entire pile of... Oop, those are the advanced parts. Don't want those there. Where did I decide to put the advanced part? No, the advanced parts are with the simple parts. Bunch of bars. Ingots. Someone did actually go like, excuse me, those are ingot, not bars. One of the times that I called them bars. So, yeah. The bars... Don't actually at someone unless you expect them to be ignorant back at you. That's what I stick with. Like, anytime I actually, I expect that person to look back at me. Kind of like, for example, and now, part of this, it turns out that we were both right. But, pronouncing the word gyro. I would look at the house bear every single time he called it a gyro. And go, actually, it's a gyro. Because for years, I had been PTSD'd into just calling them gyros. Because gyro is an unacceptable pronunciation of it. Find out some years later that it's really up to the fact that in Greek it is properly called a gyro. But apparently, for years, the Lebanese have been calling them gyros. So, alright. We need to make... I'm going to do 50... I'll just do 40 polished bricks of stone. Because I know we need some for the project in the graveyard. And we're about to have a body coming at us, so... Any moment. Body is coming. Gotta itch my ear. There's the body. Alright. Put the polished stone in with the other stone there. Some of my zombies are working, and I'm apparently picking up maggots as I walk. It's exactly what I wanted to be doing. Alright. Buddy, how good are you? You're fire fodder. It's not a bad body, but it's not good enough. So glad I made too much of those solutions. People gave me, well, people didn't give me crap about it. I gave me crap about it. Extract a bone. Gotta take this bone out of this body. Some fat. And extract some flesh. Yes. The body must have less flesh upon its bones that I also took out. So flesh on it in general. Alright. Yeah, that was a little creepy. I guess we're gonna go start some more of the fire over here. So apparently, to get the Necronomicon, we need to make a deal with the Lighthouse Keeper. Welcome back, Alonda! Brave Ghost. Also, Cemetery Chick 666 over on the purple side. Which I'm assuming you're off streaming. Or watching. Sometimes you're watching a movie. I shouldn't make assumptions. Yep, that guy's done with the onions. So let's get you to box up some more. Only one group of onions. Son of a gun. Only one group of lentils. One group of... I am lagging in my production. The zombies aren't as good as I thought they were. Alright. Peat. Did I start the new peat going? I mean, in the end, welcome back. Thank you for coming by. I like my peeps, yo. So I had to keep some maggots on me, because we gotta go talk to the astrologer. Because even though we're on a quest for the astrologer to get something from Snake, he needs us to get... Wait, no, not lentils. You are my onion dude. Make the 196 onions, please. Yes. Okay. I was polishing stone. And then I need to cut stone as well. Because we need 24 polished stone. Which is good, because we're finally getting some blue back. We've been falling behind on the blue for a while. And, of course, now my dude is tired. But today is Moon Day. So at some point, the astrologer himself should be showing up on the eastern part. He's normally there at night, but we're pretty much going to waste a day going there to hang out. Good enough. Middle of the day. Cool. Alright. Take the shortcut to town. I don't remember if I collected my profits from last time. But I did not. 1 gold. Still getting closer and closer to that, like, 40 or 50 gold that we need. Which I'm sure would be less exciting if we had opened up our own inn as our scheme to use this land for something productive. AKA to make it so that we can dig up a device from under the ground that does something, and I don't know what. Because it's from the DLC. Ah, the apple tree's out here. I'm gonna harvest them. Old time's sake and all that. Don't give me a lot of apples, but I'll take them. And I'm glad the one grew back, because... Okay. Talk to you. What about... Oh, God. Hold on. So I need to get... Hold on. Hold on. So I need to give him the acid, which will give me 10. Which will still only be 30. To ask about the Necronomicon, I need 40. To get the restoration tools, I have to get... Oh, this hate makes my brain hurt. And thus, the sequence of another week needing to pass before we can even attempt to do anything with the plot continues. I'm gonna build the stuff in that basement. Screw it. Restore everything in the workshop after I build the fence. That'll give me a goal to work for other than clearing up inventory space. And it's raining again. Shortcut home. That's confusing, though. Not gonna lie. Maybe after I give him the acid, he'll give me something else to do that can give him a plus 10. And that will do what we need it to do. I see it as a possibility, but not a likelihood. Alright, apples. Go away. But we then need to give maggots to the lighthouse keeper to make him happy. You know what? I need to use the restroom real quick. I'm just gonna let a little bit of time pass. Oh, did we get a corpse and I just miss it? Ooh, I may have been too far away to hear the bell. There's no way we're out of carrots. No way. That one might be an automatic burn. I really hope it's not a good corpse. No corpse? Okay, well, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be back. Bye, Rick. Collecting nuts, I believe is what you guys think I should say. Oh. I almost fell. Alright, I've returned. Maybe the game was nice, and because I was so far away, it decided not to give me the, the whatchamahoosit, Doodledee. I can combine you down. Alright. It's now Sunday. I need to make some acid. You. Just... Oh, okay. I don't know how to make acid. Do I not know how to make acid? Yep, I'm gonna be that cheese dick again. So I don't feel like pulling up the card. Because I can't find them. Which is really annoying. Yeah, the wiki fandom. Acid. Um. Ah. Powder solution, toxic powder, chaos solution, toxic extract. Let's see if I can remember that. Alright. Let's make sure everything came through on the stream again. Oh, I do have acid. I don't have any chaos solution. What makes chaos solution? Probably the mushrooms. I got rid of all of them. You make... Yeah! Green jellies. Wait, didn't I make a bunch of you? What? I thought I made a bunch of that. Hold it. No, apparently not. Made a bunch of powder. Or I made it and I already used it is another possibility. Alright, while we're waiting, let's write some notes. Oh, it's Sunday. We need to go get our weekly paycheck. Don't need to grab the prayer. I have access to the chest from here. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Steve! No gummy bears, Steve. Aw. I was expecting the house bear to go nuts on that. Cloud with a Chance of Meatballs, people. If you haven't seen it, you should watch it. Dookie Howser is amazing. I mean, he's amazing in everything that he's in. Alright. Now that we're done with that, we can put away our face. Which is still just, yeah, going fine. Okay. There's our solutions that we need. Let's make some acid so we can have that quest item done. I still have polished stone sitting in my inventory. Acid. Make one. Thank you. No. Now I need to... So much stuff to do. Just what am I focusing on until I get there, really? Okay, I still need to make that polished stone. So let's finish that up. Our vineyards look pretty. Bunch of grapes. You can barely see the zombie that's hiding behind the tree in that bottom right-hand corner, which my face is probably in front of, so... In hindsight, I need a green screen. I've been thinking about doing that for a while. Just pinning up a green sheet behind me, so at least the white wall disappears. Not much I can do about the couch. It's my comfy couch. Which is not as comfy as it used to be. Alright, I also need to make 2 of you, which I have to do one at a time. And then I need 12 advanced parts. And I'm just going to forge up new ones, because, yeah, I got enough supplies for the other stuff in the background to make this crap go for a long time. Alright. That should be enough to get that going. Let's see if we can box up any more veggie tails here. I know what I said, and I'm not apologetic for it. Get it? Apologetics. I should probably stop talking. Anywho, moving on. Let's go fix the fence. We'll upgrade the fence. And I could start making these. A couple of these, and we're there. I have 22. What did I do with my other polished stones? Thought I specifically waited until I had 4. God damn it. Yeah, temple. Yeah, god damn it. What do I need to make those frickin'... So I need polished marbles. So if I were to make, say, 2 of them to mirror, I would need 4 polished marble, P, M, marb, silver, carved marb, and I would need porcelain pork fun urn, and that is 4 of the silvers, and then 24 of those urns, which I can do. Might take me a little bit to get the resource together, but you know what? That'd be a big jump of 40 more points into my graveyard. So I think it's worth a try. Alright. Grab some more of these. Make 2 more. I mean, I'm getting blue XP out of it, so I shouldn't complain too much. Alright, you. Put the barbs away. I've got a bunch of stuff that I forgot to put away. But that's fine, whatever. Come here, cemetery. Okay. Build stone fence. It's now uniformly stone fence. So, 4 polished marble. Polished bit of marble. Gotta do these one at a time. And this is gonna be the easy part. And of course I'm tired. Do I have enough to make this? Alright, requirement met for that one. Boom. We should have enough white paint and or powder to make the white paint, to make the urns. Okay, hurry up and, yep, there we go. Cool beans. I'm so refreshed. La 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 la. Okay, now we need to make silver rated. I don't have a silver chisel. Pardon me, my chisel is too good, sir. Where was I putting the chisels? Clearly not there, although my silk's there. Here? Nope, a lot of apples and berries, though. I can make so much alcohol. Here's a bunch of paint. Pretty sure I'm gonna need that shortly. Oh, there's the chisels. Cool. Alright. Hopefully, I will try to make 2 of these, and it will make 2 of them. Because there's an 80% chance, and I already made 2 when I was making the golds. Okay, that's a good sign there. And can we do one more? Yes. 4, and then porcelain funeral urns. Alright. This I'm going to have to clear out some of my inventory for. It used the polished bricks of marble to make... Should have paid attention. Alright. I see what you're doing there, game. I see it, I accept it, and I'm okay with it. Just a little frustrated. Alright. I now should have 5 because I had... What? No, don't care. But 1 across. I've got 4. Oof. Alright, put away the iron. Got 2 of the carved piece of stones that I don't need anymore. I probably made those extra, whatever. They can go in with here. Polished brick of stone can go in with that, because I don't need it. I am going to need to grab the other sculpture statue things. Yep, 2 of those. Alright. Now, porcelain pitcher. I need a bunch of those pitchers and white powder. White powder, white powder. So I need 24. I still have not heard a bell. Am I maxed out on corpses and just not realized it? Or am I just told I'm maxed out on corpses? I'll be darned. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus 4. That explains why we haven't been getting any. Too many good quality corpses, yo. I probably should not complain about that. Alright. Let's double check. Yeah, you're good. Good. Let's burn our pyre spots. Get rid of all of the unwanted corpses. I'm sitting there like, why is the donkey not coming? Too many bodies. All right. And I can put away those. Put away the salt. Meh. Alright. Slowly working our way through all those onions. Oh, y'all. So, for those of you that have been watching, maybe they're curious about the end of the game, to be fair, one of the biggest grinds, there's 2 big grinds in this game. One is to make gold star stories, because you need them. The second one is to make enough money so that you can, become a noble. Well, get aristocratic privileges, per se. And you now get the gold solution. You think I'm running out, but oh no. I made more. Alright. And so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 good bodies. All I have are good bodies right now. I approve of this message. I need to get rid of some of this crap that I've got in my inventory. Alright. And I forgot to grab the powder while I was in there. I never said that I'm the smartest cookie. Alright, you Pumpkin man. Grow me more pumpkins. Many pumpkins. For the great profit of the company. Zombie Co. And I also left my flesh and my blood on me. Apparently I really like having that in my pockets. I need to keep, I'm gonna assume 10 on me. Don't know how many. Okay, I'm gonna go in through the morgue, go up to the church, dumping off the stuff we don't need. Grabbing the white powder. Okay, got a plan. Blood and fat. Boom, boom. Looking for the white powder. Aren't we all, though? Bad me. Bad me. I'm going to assume I'm going to need at least 60. I probably won't, but that's how many I'm grabbing. I can always dump more back later. Okay. I have the toxic solution on me, so I need to dump that into the storage here. Okay. Ash, I'm gonna need a bunch of ash too, but not quite yet. The notes and I've got a story. I do not have a story. So everything I have, I'm gonna need one way or the other in the near future. Just need to make those urns with the white powder, and then go through a bunch of ash. And then we can make the 2 honkin' things that are together gonna give us 40 to our graveyard. Make it the graveyardiest graveyard of all the graveyards in the land. Alright. What you need these? 1, 2. I need 24 of them. Look at that. I grabbed a little bit more than I needed. Can I max it out just for... Yeah, I'll max it out. Boom. Might as well. I will need more. Okay. Now that that's cooking, it's a lot of stuff out of my inventory, which I appreciate. To make the actual thingies here, it's under cook, right? Yes, it's under cook. It's not going to be under any of the foods, though. Isn't it in here somewhere to prep these bad boys? Maybe it's the cooking station where I make them? Yep, cooking station. 5 ash per 1 urn. So 5 times 24 is 120. I should have 120 ash. Which is down here. I wonder when the donkey's gonna start. I only have 100. Oh, I have 20 on me, and then that 100. Okay, I was about to be like, wait a second. So I just need a bunch of these to finish up. But it's trade day. Can you box anything else? You can box another thing of vegetables, and you can box another thing of pumpkins. And I can loot through all of this, at least as best I can. Alright. Most of these are going to be silver. Put away the seeds that I've picked up, because I know I was getting maxed out there. And you. And put away. Yeah, I'll grab the bronze onions back out. I'll use the space for right now. Pumpkins. Not a vegetable I'm a big fan of. Don't ask me why, but pumpkins have never been my thing. Oh, out of room. Okay. Seeds back away. As we slowly convert them over to being gold. Slowly. Being the operative there. Come here. Yeah, gimme. These are all going to be stuff to be created. No, that's right. I'm doing it with these two. Almost forgot about that. Not enough energy. You know, we have a solution for that. It's called Laurent's lentils. Pile of lentils in my belly. Okay. Some of them became gold, which is good. Some of them harvest up as gold plants too, which is equally good. Keep the maggots. And okay. Can you box anything more based off of what has been produced? I'll wait for those onions to finish. See if that'll make a difference. Box of onions. Nope. Just shy of having a box of lentils. That was all based off of a bunch of bronze lentils. Okay. Let's not screw this up this time. I need more fertilizer again. I knew this was coming. So I made the one zombie working so hard diligently in the background to make more freshener for a while. There's the other one I screwed up on. All right. Time to grab the peat. I'll grab 200 of it. Oh. Boom. All right. And if I need normal crops, I still have that top area kind of set and ready. Hey, we got some urns already. Which we can immediately turn into 3 of these bad boys. And more blue XP. That is the good thing about what we're doing now. It's a lot of stuff. Hey, new body. So it's near dusk again. Cool. Just had to wait for him to start coming back. But did he give us something good? Probably not. Not with my luck anyway. Did I? I didn't leave myself any food. Well, time to eat some of that honey that's been clogging up our inventory. You have now been made gold star. Okay. You, on the other hand, you are crap. We're just gonna straight up get rid of you. Bone. Fat. And meat flesh. We're gonna be making hella burgers when it gets to that point. Last time that was something that actually held me back, is I didn't do enough with the meat. Blah. Okay. Make the fertilizer. But for those of you who have not played this game, the simple fact of the zombies doing all this work in the background for me is causing an insane amount of difference in the game. Alright, well, I need more freshener still. Apparently I didn't make enough because it's 2 per batch of 10. And of course, now I'm tired, right as I'm really hoping to get done with this project. Thank you, game. Please have enough. Peas and carrots. Peas and carrots. Alright, one more. You can do one more. You really can. Please, come on, game. Just fucking right shy of... Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna have some beer. Look at that. I was saving that beer. Okay. Make that fertilizer. Go to fucking bed. You happy, game? Yeah. Didn't even use an energy point. That's how close it was to finishing. Oh, dear God. Can you make more? Four more will work for now. Plus side is, when I start getting to the silver stuff, it'll just be a wonderful process of boxing up the silver stuff too. Just because I have my guys making only gold with the zombies. How are we doing money-wise?
Say your zombies have an OnlyFans?
No, my zombies do not have an OnlyFans. No, that is not what I said.
I was very much not paying attention, so I guess that makes more sense they don't.
It's a little disturbing that you even thought that might be a thing. Just pointing that out there. Hey, look at that. Silver box of vegetables. Silver box of vegetables. 2 silver boxes of vegetables. And no gold. Cutting into my profit margin, zombies. Alright. All the fertilizer in the land. Sadly, you cannot sell bronze vegetables. Okay. Onion seeds. Holy crap.
It's the simple truth. Batman can't beat
Oops.
Spider-Man.
Okay. I would say that is likely correct. Not a lot of those things that I get so, agree with when it comes down to it, but...
I mean, Death Battle already did it, but...
No, yeah. I mean,
Not even including that, Spider-Man has a power that no one in the DC universe has.
The danger sense.
Yes. I cannot think of a single DC hero or villain that has Spider-Man's danger sense.
That is a very good question, and I don't have a good answer for it.
If there is one, it's such a minor or such an obscure character that it really doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, I got you on that. All right.
I saw a comic where basically Batman was lurking, and Spider-Man's like, "Stop lurking. You knew I was there." Yeah, I have a sense for this. He goes, "All right, I'm gonna go," and then he knows he's still lurking because he still senses it.
Sounds about right. All right, you lentil master, grow me more lentils. A lot of them.
Yes, Marvel's Dracula is actually pretty fucking cool.
Yeah. I'd give you that one.
Because he's not, like, Dracula.
He's not Dracula.
He's not, he's not like Dracula from pretty much everything else.
I mean, Bela Lugosi Dracula is OG awesomeness. But
I mean, let's just say the Marvel Dracula and Captain America get along. They worked together during World War II.
shitty body. Fair.
Basically, Dracula respects Steve, and
I mean, I know that he's had various incarnations in the past, some of which have not been good.
then,
Some of which have been very good.
Steve also made a deal with him. Basically, he's like, if you don't do the shit you supposedly do while I'm around,
The Ottomans are gone. Leave it at that.
Come and find you. And the only person that Dracula's afraid of is Moon Knight because, yes, Moon Knight. I know it's a meme and it's not real, but goddammit, it's funny.
Blade.
I don't even think Dracula's afraid of Blade.
He avoids Blade at all costs.
I would avoid Blade too. That man's got problems.
You know, when you put it like that,
Same thing with Moon Knight. I would avoid Moon Knight at all costs too.
that's a different set of problems.
And Deadpool. I definitely would not try to date Wolverine.
Okay. I'm gonna grab
Wolverine
104
dies.
onions. Fair. Okay.
Jean Grey died 7 times. I mean, shit.
Couple more of these porcelain pitchers. Those things take a while. Probably should have split them between two,
Dracula, you big nerd, where's my money?
and we've got enough for new tech. Been a little while, but we haven't been doing much in that area. We have, just double check, I'm pretty sure we have everything except for the stuff in theology. And, of course, the spirit, which we haven't really gotten to. And everything we can get in, our mortuary studies. Pheromones, you're the next end of a tree. Boom. I'm gonna have so many awesome things to build into the new place the second I get it. Alright, now what am I gonna do until I get another 20-something of those? Well, not another 20-something, but another group of those. Well, I do need to harvest another group of iron. I can do that. Hopefully get a little more gold. — 14 iron ore. Let work start to commence back at my quarry. I suppose we can work on stories for a little bit until the next day. Then we can deliver the acid and hopefully get another side quest, which will get us 10 more like of the dude. Because I can't get the restoration tools yet. Yes, iron. Give me the iron. Yay. And now my stone delivery guy should be much happier being. You know what? I'm going to grab the silver and... Oh, that's right. I have gold. I forgot that I got the gold in the dungeon. Oh, I need fuel. I'm sorry, what?
Nothing. I'm just...
You're being that guy?
I'm being pedantic.
Someone said something stupid on the internet, not realizing how stupid it was.
But you know what I'm not going to do?
What?
I'm not going to even bother responding to it. Because... it doesn't...
It's your EU boys, gotcha.
No.
It's not?
On EU, I might actually...
You might say something?
I might tell somebody they're fucking dumb. I mean, I've done it before.
Fair. Now let's drop off our one golden seed. Boom. Get it out of my other inventory. That's what I get for being a lazy butt.
Hayden Christensen going off to go see the re-release of Revenge of the Sith. Boy, does he look happy with the little Darth Vader mug.
Little Darth Vader mug.
Yeah, he's got like a Darth Vader cup with a straw. And a bucket of popcorn.
Yeah, we're gonna fill those advanced parts. That should be worth something. Alright. Speaking of which, we should go collect our money. That is something we need to do. I prefer my storage area to be full and the place to be full before the trade day, but that way there's less problems. Alright, Porter. Go get another box. Doing his thing. Alright. Take a little nap. Alright. That is a little weird. And it's a mixture of which kind of person is out there that I would assume would do that.
I will keep my mouth shut.
The problem is it could be either groups of people, really.
I will keep my
You'll
mouth
keep your
shut.
mouth shut? Okay, fair.
I have strong opinions.
Yes, yes! By the way, did you guys know that the house bear is very opinionated? I am too, but I try to be relatively neutral on a lot of topics out there.
I keep quiet about a lot of stuff because I do not want to disrupt his stream.
Yeah.
Later, I will rant. I will even see the little.
It's probably an accurate way of putting it. Alright, what am I doing? Stories. Because we need to make some increased... we got a bunch to make here.
Michael B. Jordan of actor fame.
Okay.
He missed the IMAX re-release of Princess Mononoke.
Princess Mononoke is amazing.
I feel for him because it's a great movie and I did see it in theaters.
It is somehow, in my opinion, the only Miyazaki film that literally transcends to, I think, every audience, even if it's less young adult.
Okay, that wasn't where I was thinking you were going. So yeah.
It's an amazing story on so many levels that fits all of his opinions on things and makes the story interesting.
There are 4 Miyazaki films that I care about. The rest I don't care about so much.
You love The Flying Pig, don't you?
No.
No? You don't love The Flying Pig?
I like it, but it's not like if there was a thing where I was like I would never see it again, I would not be sad. No, it's Princess Mononoke, Howl's Moving
Castle. I knew that was going to be on there.
Castle Cagliostro.
You know, I don't... Okay, that's fair. That's...
To me, that is the penultimate...
If we're including that, that's my favorite of his things.
Not only the penultimate, even the third, it's also the best Miyazaki film.
Yeah. There's a reason why I have that on VHS. There's a reason why I've forced so many people to watch that. I'm not one to force people to watch things. Like, is that fair?
It's because I have a deep down love of Jiggit. He is my favorite character for being basically dirty hobo gun guy.
And I'll be completely honest, their car in that movie is a surprising character.
Oh, the little Peugeot they drive?
Whatever it is. The little Euro whatever.
Peugeot.
Alright, that body's ready to get operated on, but we gotta get rid of the Mononoke, Howl's Moving Castle.
Oh, and
Spirited Away. Spirited Away is another fantastic one.
Great movie about...
It's a great visual orgasm that has a story on top of it.
No. The only nothing is like you think it is.
Fair.
Basically, be observant of the world.
No, that's fair.
Or Princess Mononoke is like, stop destroying the fucking environment for no reason.
Don't be selfish. Revenge is selfish.
Whereas Castle Cagliostro is be selfish.
Your selfishness, well, but Princess Mononoke is your selfishness will harm other people. Because in the end, no matter how much of a saint that lady was to her people, yeah, she got them into hot water because she wanted revenge. I'm not even going to say it's anti-war other than as he's traveling, of course. They have the village being...
That's Howl's Moving Castle's anti-war.
Yeah, Howl's Moving Castle's like, oh god, Miyazaki's just amazing. And yes, I know he hates America, and that's fine.
Billy Crystal was the goat in that movie.
Word.
Angry little fireplace.
I can't remember the name of the pilot pig now, and it's going to bother me. Porco Rosso. Thank you. Thank you. So I'm sitting there, I'm like, I actually really love that one.
It's a good movie. It's a good movie.
Yeah.
It'd be 5 on my list, but I arbitrarily chose 4.
But yeah, Castle Cagliostro is number 1. Yes. Like that takes the spot, and there's nothing I can do about it. Even if I were to want to pick another one, I am out of soul power up here. But I need that jewelry.
Oh. You played Jordy the Forge's mother in The Next Generation passed away.
Oh. That sucks. By the way, big Star Trek geeks around here. One of my next video series is going to be the Star Trek Next Generation Super Nintendo game.
So, what, 6 or 7 minutes of playtime?
No. It's not the Atari game, and I can play that for more than 6 and 7 minutes in a row. I proved that on stream.
I was just going to say you're going to beat it that fast.
No. That game is purposely lengthy. It's purposely lengthy in a very specific way because you're supposed to be living the Star Trek life, really. It takes long. All of the warp speeds between point A and point B take longer than 6 to 7 minutes because you have to wait for them to go by. You could do other things on the bridge while it's happening, but just the wait time. And believe me, anytime it's an emergency, you travel at fucking emergency light speed, because otherwise, takes too long. We've gone into Warhammer 40k.
Yeah, it's a picture of a Space Marine Vindicator. They're cool looking.
Someone told me I should stream Final Liberation, because I'm apparently one of the few people that has fully admitted to have played, enjoyed, and beaten the game.
Not a lot of people play
old computer games?
Well, I was going to say Warhammer games for streams. Unless you consider...
I have the acid. There's the acid. I think that should be more than enough.
The new-ish Rogue Trader.
I can't get the restoration tools. Alright, hold on. Because dude won't steal shit for me unless I have the restoration tools. And I missed... Apparently, when I got these quests... it's something that didn't appear in the goals. Is something I forgot. Restoration tools. At 40, Snake will give you the restoration tools quest line of the astrologer. After gaining the charmer's trust, talk to the mouse. I don't have the restoration tools quest from... Alright. I am not thoroughly confused. Known NPCs. Astrologer. Get restoration tools. Boom. To read the second part. Need to do that. Snake only has get the Necronomicon. Mrs. Charm only has demonstrate I'm worth talking to. No sub-quest to do other things. You know...
Have you talked to Snake?
I have.
Since you got the astrologers?
Yep. Oh yeah, talked to him multiple occasions. He said he wants the Necronomicon from the astrologer.
I don't remember.
It's just...
Order of operations doesn't make any sense to me.
Unless I already... No, because I already asked him about the Alright. It's today. I'm here. I'm going to talk to the Lighthouse Keeper. Because he's the one that actually has the Necronomicon. And I remembered that from previously. The moment it's like, it's not there, I'm like, the Lighthouse Keeper has it. Lighthouse Keeper, you will only trade with me. You don't have any, yeah. I can get an excellent fishing rod from him, which I may buy. Nah. Alright. What about the Necronomicon have to have 40?
The Necronomicon ex mortis, written in blood and bound in human skin.
Yes, Klaatu Verada Nictu.
Necktie.
I said it correct. Klaatu Verada Nictu. Klaatu Verada Nictu.
That's why we have zombies.
Oh, alright. How is it then, sir?
I don't know. Just fucking...
He says necktie. It's Nictu.
Harley Quinn standing next to Santana.
Santana, what?
Who's that guy? That's John Constantine. He's pretty. He's dangerous. Now he's prettier. Santana is not wrong. John Constantine is dangerous.
Dangerous. Yes. Very much so. Alright. Now that I am very confused. In the end, I'm still working on those urns. So I'm still making some progress towards something. Alright. Hey, got another corpse. That will also get us towards the 200 on that. I don't want to pick up the maggots of the peat because I don't want to get forced into dealing with that because that's my problem. I keep accidentally picking things up. Alright.
Yeah, murder.
This is a good body. Oh yeah, Kyoshi was all about the murder.
If they say I didn't murder them, yeah, I totally murdered them.
Yeah, no. Kyoshi was all about the murder. Defining feature. Okay, I can get this body finally fully ready. Take out the blood.
Do it for your daughter. She deserves a
And the
less
fat.
dangerous path. Do it for mine. You seriously lecturing me about putting a kid on a dangerous path? Have you met any of your Robins? Deadshot. Bang.
Yeah. It's different because he's doing it, and he is Batman. Alright. You are a fully functional, good body.
Because Batman's a hypocrite.
Yes. And he's one of the first people that'll tell you he's a hypocrite, so, you know, you can respect that.
No, I don't have to respect that. He's still a hypocrite.
No. As hypocrites go, the concept of one that's willing to be like, oh yeah, no, yeah, it's not good, is, in my opinion, better than it could be. Okay, we got the graveyard here. I'm going to move those bodies.
That looks delicious. Croissant toast.
Okay. I got 3 of those. Aristocrat. Oh, it's only 12 gold for the aristocrat. Holy carp.
I don't want to go to Panera, but now I want to go to Panera.
I've been thinking I needed like 40 fucking gold. I did not need to buy an extra of exhumation things. I also did not need to buy an extra aristocrat paper. I needed that for some reason. I don't know why at the moment, but I've got it.
I would like to remind you of the following. The royal siblings of the Fire Nation are 0-2 against Sokka's Boomerang.
Yes. The boomerang won all until it was finally lost.
Boomerang came back.
Until the day it didn't.
It's because it flew off a fucking airship.
That's clearly not coming back to him.
He did somehow find that sword, though.
Yeah, he did find the sword. The comic book. He went on an epic journey for that sword.
The sword was fucking cool, though.
Not gonna argue against that one.
Yeah, next time go with, like, Lee or something. There's like
A million Lees. All right.
I love his teacher. Because I knew you were Water Tribe when you walked in here.
All right, we are gonna make these up here for the other 3 random. These grave. We are going to exhume this. Oh, I need to remove the parts first. Okay.
Team Avatar getting a police line up. Toph has got hers upside down and staring off to the side because, well, she's blind. And Aang just looks happy while Zuko and Katara look pissed and worried. Yeah, that's pretty.
I'd buy that.
Zuko pissed and he got arrested. Katara, I got arrested. Oh no. Aang's like, oh, it'll be alright.
All right, exhume body. Oh, I forgot to dig the holes. All right, that'll stop you from. Oh, I don't have room for. All right. Gravestone, a regular grave. And you had, I don't know, a wooden fence.
Do the thing. That man was, without her, was absolutely
Yes.
lost.
Alright. And we need to exhume another grave. You're a crabby body. I will be getting rid of you eventually. But for right now, you get to fill my graveyard, because a part of me doesn't like the concept of, oh, look at that. It's a grave. No, we don't need that body in here anymore. It's a bad body. I don't know about you guys, but that's what I, have issues when it comes to this. Even though, as opposed to these starter bodies, they should all burn. Hey, it's the priesty guy. Trade. We're buying more candles from you now. Because we're trying to get your trade level up. Almost there. That's fine. Let's use the candles. They're basic candles, but you know what? Better than nothing.
Those aliens.
I have no incense still.
It was in the basement. Thank you for never drinking it. Wow, that tastes old. Not remotely fresh. For drinking wine.
Gotcha. Alright, combo prayer with my enhanced 71 Faith Church. Not gonna make that much of a difference.
The small mammal is purring. That means it is happy.
Those confused aliens. Always entertaining. Once again, I'd like to thank everybody who's popped in tonight. Yeah, you guys are really blowing my mind, as per usual with my streams. Thank you so much for coming by. I am trying to get to 100 subscribers. If you might want to take a moment to get that. Other than that, maybe if you're enjoying yourself, hit like. Spiel done. I can go back to being my normal self.
Nope. More spiel.
No, no more spiel.
All the spiel.
Bad spiel.
I need more spiel.
I don't like the spiel.
Like, subscribe. Get his Patreon, his OnlyFans.
I don't have an OnlyFans or an Only Squirrels for any of you that are getting ready to fire that out there.
He has a squirrels only. It's specifically just for squirrels.
Uh-oh. Congratulations, George told me you're an aristocrat now. Yes, but how did he know? Well, he likes to follow you around. Just because you don't see him doesn't mean he isn't right beside you. Is he here right now? I bet he is. Okay. Yeah, I became an aristocrat. Alright, hold on. So I've got 2 great bodies. 2 more good bodies. Pretty good bodies. So that's 6. 7, 8. Oh, do I have 2 that are ready to be burnt? Okay. Well, let's go burn those bodies so we can get more in. Oh, 3. Okay. Alright, let's wait till Venom Day and talk to fucking Snake, not Pliskin. Not hide in a box. Burn, baby, burn, burn, burn. Good to know I don't have to worry as much about money now. What cost 40 gold that I'm sitting there thinking I needed to save up for? Unlikely. She was a cheap woman. Alright. And boom. Alright. I'm not going to end up with more salt and ash than I need, because we've been collected what I need for that. Oh, my crops are growing to the next level in front of my eyes. That's a new experience. Alright. Let's go rest in bed. At least waiting for the next Venom Day isn't going to be too terrible for us. Because if we can talk to him and get something useful out of him, that means we can... Because the Moon Day is just 2 days later. Almost there. And I think with this will be enough. It was 24, I believe. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Although, we're about to get a corpse, it looks like. And I can put away the rest of my ash and whatnot and just keep the porcelain urns for when I need them later. You go away. You also go away. I'm going to put the exhume permission in there. Am I not getting a corpse today because I was full this morning? Apparently. Alright. Let us build both of these marble things. They will not fit in any of the locations that I kind of... Yeah, it's too wide. So we're going to put one here. And we're going to build... Oh, it was 4 per. I wrote that down wrong. That means 4 more. That's fine. We're almost at the 200. Dude's gonna be way happy. And the iron is done. We just almost have another complete iron chest again. And we need to break apart all the iron because I got a feeling it's slowing down our transportation, dude. Because I have no blocks of stone to work with. Yeah. Using up energy. About to eat more onions. Hey, at least that's more silver. Really keep hoping for more gold. I must have just gotten super lucky with the gold that I got before. Alright. Finish this up. Dump it away. Oh, I got another gold piece. Sweet. That will let me make another gold bar, I believe. Yes, another gold bar. While I'm here, let's make some silver bars. We can make 20 of them and get rid of some of that. Condense that down. And let's come here and we want to make a bunch of gold jewelry details. Oh, this is going to take a while. Holy cart. This is the job that never ends. Yes, it goes on, my friends. I know this is the second time I sang this song on this stream, but there are some different words, so yeah, whatever. I was trying to be clever. What time is it? Ooh, it's
11:41.
a little bit later than I thought. And come on, last gold jewelry piece. But don't. I was really hoping for more blue than that little bit, but whatever. I'll make it deal. I'll make it deal. I'll make it work. Okay. You there. Put the extra ones of those in there. I need to make those pieces of marble, but I'm going to rest first. After I grab my gold bar. Alright. Which means now I'm pretty sure I can guarantee we can get a gold combo rare. And I may try to work on something else as well. I don't know. Yep, another urn.
Apparently, Mr. Beast wants to try to go to a Walmart and buy everything in the store. And Shaq already told him that he can't do it. And he'd be like, well, why would Shaq know if he can do it or not? Apparently,
Shaq may have tried to do it before.
He specifically tried to do it during Hurricane Katrina. He tried to buy out an entire Walmart so he could give the stuff as relief materials.
I mean, that's pretty fair.
I mean, Shaq does still hold the largest Walmart order ever.
That does not surprise me.
At like $98,000.
Alright. We need it's polished marble or it is polished marble. Which we have to do one at a time. Which is fine.
When he moved from one of his teams to another, instead of, waiting for his stuff to get delivered, he just went and bought all new stuff. Which included like 12 TVs.
A lot of TVs. Polished brick of marble. Polished brick of marble. Boom. Put away the porcelain pitcher. Avoid picking up other random crap on the floor.
I'll pick it all up.
No. No. And now we can build the other big ass thing here.
1 million things of crap on the floor.
That's an expensive kind of crap. And with that, we've gotten our graveyard up to 146. And we've got guys ready for 8 graves. Plus some. I think it's 400.
Maybe. I know there's a max. That's like everyone's perfect and you have the
Maximum possible growth from any of the things. Yeah. Well, there's a body coming. Looks like we're taking a slight side quest. Is this a shitty body? I don't know. We don't know. Alright. Come here. And come here. That body is shit. Empty table. Grab the simple things I need off of it. Although it's getting to the point where I probably don't need to get any more bones off these things either. And fat. Take body, dump it, drop off the body bits. And you need embalmed with silver solution now. Alright, good night, House Bear. Goodbye. Alright. I don't have a full grouping. I've got almost a full grouping of 8 corpses ready. Because this one's still being embalmed, and then I need to perform surgery on it. Let's work on stories. Because if I can get the stories going, I can get enough blue going. And if I can get enough blue going, it'll all be good. First thing I need to do, though, is we need to make... it's not here. It's up here. The church bench. Better books. So I need to make a bunch of hardcover books here for bronze, which is going to get me a lot of science. I can make multiple of these. I will make 5 more. Which is very quickly going to get us the science we need to get our next level of technology, which is going to be our next grouping of... whatchamacallit? Let's make 5 of those Silver Star books, which could almost make us a gold hardbacks. We're gonna get tired before we finish this process, though, sadly. And then craft as many golden stories as we can, which will be 2. Kinda sucks, but hopefully it'll be a bunch of blue. Okay. Let's go rest. It's trade day. Can't do anything with him until I deal with Mrs. Charm, and I fucking hate that. See you next Tuesday. So we're gonna do that later, some year, somewhere, eventually. Hopefully not. The bottleneck of I hate that NPC. Alright, time to see if this is broken. It is not. Time to come through here and see if this is working fine. The mic is still working fine. Sweetness. And the chat was gone. I apologize. That's a long time that it's been going. The me back is the last I got. Quinn, I love you, boy. See, the bots are back in town. They're not bots. Otherwise, I'm sure I'd have some issues. They may be AFK people. I don't know. A lot of lurkers. So yes, I'm still playing, and there's a bunch of squirrels, and I am not a squirrel! I thought it was quieter than it was, but I just needed to refresh the chat. See, this is the problem I run into when I'm playing this game. If I'm playing another game, I've got a window open, and I can see the chat if it moves there, so I can go ahead and switch this out. But this game has to not like me very much. Okay. I am totally just running out of space here. Alright. We are going to make books. Gold story with gold is... You know what? I'm going to chance it. There's a 10% chance this becomes silver. Okay. And we're going to do it again. Come on. And that's a lot of science for us. Alright, which gives us the marble gravestones. And then we're going to craft a combo prayer at golden level. Which is almost enough. Can I make another golden prayer? Repentance. All dead. You know what? we might need this later for this. So let's make an additional golden. My bodies are better. Which gives us technology that we can come here and make the stone prayer station. Blueprint for lantern in, I guess the graveyard can have lanterns in it. That I didn't know. Neat. But I didn't remember. Alright. I'm gonna leave these book covers upstairs. The couple I got left. Oop. Praying dude is praying. Boop. Give me that faith. Alright. Extra books. Covers are going in there. Both my prayers. Determined faith, 10%. Faith times 3. All deceased are welcome. No, all deceased were already welcome in my graveyard. Gosh darn it. Alright. Come here. Bloop. Up to 302. Drop off the story. Hey, look at that. Our inventory is actually starting to clean up. I'm keeping those maggots on me, though. I don't know how many I'm going to need, but I've got a feeling 12 will be enough. Alright. Body that is being enhanced. Become a gold star body. You already maxed? Yes, you already maxed. I could resurrect him as another zombie worker. Alright. You are crap. Fat. Flesh. Take body. Dump body. And that. Am I winning, son? Oh, I'm winning. I'm winning so hard. That sounds a little creepier than I intended. I have blasted through hundreds of carrots just this stream. Okay. We're going to pick up the maggots and the peat, and we're going to dump it off because I need to refresh the farm anyway. Boom. You're still working on your lentils. You're still working on your onions. You need to start making pumpkins. Apparently just 3 groups of them, which is fine. Get the peat up in here. Again, until I get a multi-stack. Well, you know, I can eat these for... Yeah! Ate a bunch of maggots. Good eating. Some more bronze onions. Alright. We are burning through our bronze onions. That is a good thing. Alright. Box dude. I need you to produce me more boxes of 1 group of onions. God damn it. 2 groups of lentils. 2 groups of pumpkins. And that'll be enough for now. Okay. Let's come up here and get all this silver. And we can put it away. And boom. Wait, silver doesn't go there. The silver bars go... somewhere. We're going to go there for now. And the pot comes down here. Alright. We need to make some of those new fancy dandy gravestones. 8 of these. Because we're getting more than 7 off of these new corpses. Oh yes. Alright. It is now Viper's Day. Dang nabbit. We are going to see him today, and he's going to tell us the secrets of Grayskull. Or some such nonsense. I'm kind of having the stage in fanciness, where it's kind of fancy up front, and it's going to get fancier the further back you go. Oh, I need 9, 10. I need 10 corpses to make this what I want to do. Okay. Blip. I don't know how quickly Snake gets to his spot, so we're going to check him out. Ooh, prayer, which means a story, and faith. Boom, free faith. And a silver story. Juicy. Maybe even spicy. Boom. Okay. And just add the faith there. And let's go see if Viper is here. Because he leaves early. So we gotta make sure he's fucking here. Oh, wait. Nope, he's here. Okay, come to you. Ask him. I need 40 about the restoration tools. And I need the Necronomicon. Have I broken the game? Guess you got tomorrow off. I shall record then. Oh, good. I mean, not good. It doesn't seem like you're particularly happy about that. Well, I can't do those anymore. Snake, I can't do your thing. Let's figure out what the hell we have to do with Mrs. Fucking Charm. Which I can't do until tomorrow. It's after trade day. Let's see how much money we made. Hi, Porter. And we made 1 gold, 36. We were making plenty of money. I do appreciate that. All right. We need to make those graves to headstones. I tried recording Metroid Prime Randomizer. It all turned out bad. I'm sorry. Like, do you know what happened? 4 marble crosses. To make more, I need more smooth marble. Alright. Polished block of marble. Let's make 4 more. Gonna have to probably make another chisel again soon. I've been burning through them here. Three. And 4. Either unbeatable or bad audio quality. Yeah, no, I know how that one goes, man. Oh my god, I know how that one goes. But then again, I had an entire thing just shut down on me one day. That was very frustrating. Oh my god, I kept it in. Okay, and while we're at it, let's get rid of this stone here. Because I can. And that's all the stone. Let's go put, oh, more silver. Whee! This is, oh, that's right. Marble is going over here now. Haha. And silver's going in here, because I don't know where else to put it. Okay. So. Alright. Let's pop out here. And... headstones. Let's make the headstones. Nope, another corpse. Knew I was forgetting something. I'm like, something's coming. Don't know what it is. Don't suck. Don't suck. You suck. You know what? I'm not even gonna harvest this guy. Just get on the pallet. I'm gonna grab the two of the good corpses I have. The 9s though. There's a 9. I'll save the nicer ones for further back. This they're gonna get more positives. Might as well install the stuff here. You are a plinth. Headstone. Grave fence. I want not marble. You get stone grave fence. And that will give me the space I need for a couple more bodies. Hopefully one of them will be good. Alright. I guess should have another 9 here somewhere. Or not. Now, what are you? You are 9. Now that makes that easy. Oh, this is annoying. Might have to do other side quests until I can figure out why that is not going the way I want it to. And stone grave fence 2. Do I have an extra stone grave fence 2? Stone grave, stone grave. You're all stone graves, right? 2s. Works, man. I can't handle this job anymore. It's all your fault, new guy. They are terrible. Sorry, I'm trying to get my best to get rid of the red skulls. You're not doing enough. Oh, I'm so sad. So sad. What have I done? I'm so sorry. Just hang there. I'll try to fix everything. Are we still friends? Yeah, sure. Whoa, he's like my ex. Again, sorry about the... I feel so relieved. Bad energy is washed away. See you later. Really? You had to break my shit. Fix gravestone. And fix gravestone. Dude, uncool. Like, multiple levels of uncool. Gravestone fix. Wooden grave fence fix. Apparently I need to get rid of all the red skulls. Well, when I'm done with this project of these 8, I know what I'm doing next. Say goodbye to all of the unhappy campers in here. Alright, that was a surprise. That Yorick is totally unstable. Spineless twit. Haha. You're pretty spineless yourself. Don't forget I have teeth. Clack, clack. You're a weird one. Okay. Let's go prove to Knowing Lady that we're good. I think you'll do Prime Randomizer or Randomizer and finish one of the Let's Plays you started. Hey, man. In the end, just make sure it's something you have fun doing. Like, I've been able to motivate myself to do the Aerobotic Factor ones. Like, I'm going to do that after stream today. This is Day of Wrath, not Day. I passed. I thought I just had one more day. Okay. You know what? That's fine, game. That's fine. Okay, you're all still doing that. You box some more shit up. You can do a box of vegetables, and that's really it. Oh, this is annoying. Alright. Who else we got? Inquisitor. I don't want to deal with the Inquisitor. At all. Bishop reached 200 at the graveyard. Working on that. Eric, you know what? It's 5 in the morning. You're off to bed. Alright, Rosalie. I'm going to be finishing up soon myself. Yeah, it's midnight. How long have I been going? Just shy of 7 hours. I'll keep going for a little bit. You know what? No. I'll let me be honest. I'm gonna go rest. And I'm gonna finish up the stream. I'd like to thank everybody who came along. All the constant viewers that we've been getting has been just freaking insane. You guys are amazing. Thank you for the heads up from the admins over at Google about, you know, checking out and looking for bots, because that was a concern of mine for the joke that was being made earlier. And, you know, everybody, be awesome to each other. Be cool. I'm resting up here. There should be another video coming out today for Abiotic Factor. I may see if anybody is still on to try to play some multiplayer beforehand off my Discord. But Squirreled Away. Squirreled Away is going to be happening after I finish this game. I may take a break at some point from this to do Squirreled Away. We'll see. But yeah, thank you everybody for coming along. I'm going to put it on the end screen. I suck at outros. Remember to like the stream. Remember to subscribe. Want to get to 100 people. Every single person who was here, subscribe today. I've got a feeling I'd hit the goal. But I'm not going to pressure. No pressure. No pressure. Love y'all. And I'm going to mute my mic after I say, I suck at outros!